I don't know where that yawn went. Thank you for the hydro pats, Fed. Hey lady, hey trees, hey Sleepy, hey KP, hey Kronos, and you too, Pat. I hope y'all are doing well today. Sleepy, I'm pretty sleepy, yeah. I stood up watching the bear. Also, thank you very much for the 20 stream watch streak, lady. And thank you very much for the 60th too, Fed. Jesus Christ. Hi, hey Sleepy. Yeah, God. I mean, we hate to see it, but whatever. Alright then. That's okay. Yeah. It should be okay, hopefully. Yeah, no, my mic's still picking up. I see. Thank you for the pats. Big EP? I am the big EP. I stood up until like 2 a.m? 3 a.m? I forget. Hi, cutie pie. Hello. Hi, trees. Yeah, I'm playing a game, and it's Elden Ring Nightreign. You lied about going to bed? I mean, I was watching a bear, and I stood up watching a bear. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Chris. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. And now you got the EP? Yeah, no, I stood up watching a goober late at night who was playing Blasphemous. Also, hey Jen, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. She was playing Blasphemous too, and that game looked like a lot of fun to play. Big Eep, massive Eep, honestly. but yes, hey Jen, it's good to see you too. I don't even know what I was gonna talk about actually. I think I was gonna like relay my experiences a little bit, like playing in solo queue on my separate account. And I don't know what else to say other than like people aren't very good at the game. They just don't play in like teams. Like people don't like they have no cooperation skills. I'm sure Zal won't stay up late night again. No reason in particular. I absolutely won't stay up late this time around. Apart from like, we now have like a Terraria server like set up now, which is kind of nice. So I may or may not stay up playing that. I don't know. Starting off saying skill issue, that's not really, but still. A bit under the weather, relearning to parry in Elden Ring right now. Well, I hope it goes well. I know parrying in Elden Ring is pretty different compared to Nightreign. You'll hop on probably? That's fair, Fed. You gotta assist the bear later? That's understandable. Wait, is that today? Is she finally playing Dark Souls today? Gonna try to speedrun Titanfall 2 Gauntlet because I hate myself. I don't think you hate yourself. I think you just wanna like, oh, what's the word? I think you just wanna like, challenge yourself, you know? Cause, I mean, I do some wild stuff. Like, I mean, I've mentioned this multiple times, but like, I'm gonna be playing Silksong at Steel Soul as my first playthrough. For no other reason because I want to challenge myself and not because I hate myself. Oh my god, wait, you have a Terraria server? Yeah, we have a Terraria server now. It's all thanks to Dragon Man, honestly. Hey Casimir, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. You found a mushroom biome last night? I think I'm gonna live there? That's crazy. Hey Tortured, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, you mean RCS, I see. But you also want to show her what's going on for DS so far, so soonish? Okay, that's fair. I hope it's been going well overall, Fed. Alright, here, we'll change the pin message so we can let people know that the lobby is in fact, open. Lizard? I suppose so. Unpin. Type. Oopsies. Whatever. We'll leave the type one. Type exclamation point join to enter the queue. Exclamation point. I'm so glad, like, I'm not dealing with any pin issues anymore like I used to. I'm glad the days are long past me now. Do I don't think I need my channel up anymore. Yeah, we should be fine. Is the server available for people to join in? I mean, they are. I mean, it's basically like I'm the whitelist for the server to be up. I mean, lady, you've been around for long enough. I'm pretty, like, I seriously doubt you would want to, like, you know, grief the server or anything like that. Where are you? I can enable the Terraria server for you. There you are. Roles. Terraria. There we go. You should have, like, access now to the server to join in. It will cause lovable chaos. You're all good. Like I said, I mean, I still like, I mean, I trust all of you not to like, you know, mess things up, obviously. Well, yeah, well, obviously those of you who have been around long enough. Thanksies, no worries, lady. Yeah, Dragon gave me total invite to control for the server, and basically I'm the only one who like dictates who gets to join in or not, and I feel like I'm okay at like making sure that people are like, you know, probably more than likely will follow the rules. Not that there are any at the moment, but still. Also, no sharing the IP. No, I won't ever like share the IP like on public at all. No, it's specifically on that one channel alone, and those who I do trust to actually like, you know, play the game. Here's a bit sensitive info. Yeah, absolutely. It's better to keep it to ourselves. Thank you for joining in, Jen. Alright, so next up should be, I believe, Lady and Trees, right? List. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Bird up. Also, hey, Awegs, I hope you're doing well today. Bird up. Bam, bam, bam. Invite members. Lady. Trees. I meant like in general. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I mean, I sure as hell won't ever, like, share my IP of all things, you know? It's not that I don't trust anyone, it's just, like, it's too much, like, it's way too personal. Mommy's... I'm not a mother. I don't know how many times I need to reiterate this, but I'm the furthest thing from a mother. I wish I was at home so I could game with you, but I'm at work. That's unfortunate, AWX. It's no worries. I would have appreciated your company to play along with, but that's okay. Sometimes work just be in the way, you know? Alright, into Depth 5, let's go. I thought you were Dommy Mommy. I'm not a Dommy Mommy. Never mind. I was gonna start contemplating, like, what would one even sound like? And to see if I could replicate that. And I was like, that's probably that's not a good idea. Oh, god damn it, we don't even get to know. I guess I'll go with Guardian. That's so unfortunate. Your clips could say otherwise. Shut up. Also, hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Yes, I promise I won't share with anyone. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely fair. I don't trust people either. I just trust myself to deal with issues should they occur. That's fair. I don't trust myself to deal with issues if they occur because I am incompetent. I'm down to 48 seconds and I'm still cheeks. No worries, you're all good, Chris. It'll just take a couple attempts is all. I am not feeling this. Here, let's go back to something like this, honestly. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to see like what the new changes are. So I am requested the biggest of carries. No, don't worry, lady, you're all good. I mean, we don't even get to know who like the boss is. So, yeah, it probably won't be a carry. Also, hey Mia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We all got a pitch in this time around. ED Libra. I mean, we might as well like all carry like maybe, like less likely to be targeted. My bet off the mat or is Calico. Calico would be kind of nice actually. I'm not sure. Multiple. That's actually quite good for someone that wants it. Guard counters. Thank you. Okay. There's a ton of new stuff. I'm so excited to see what they have, Fed. I can't see you trying a Tommy Mommy voice after all the struggle with the Arara, which is awesome seeing how flustered you were. Shut up. Look, if I can like get into the perfect mind space to like actually properly pull it off, maybe. But I have to like, it's kind of like stage fright in a sense, you know, where you gotta imagine everyone in their underpants. And like, then it wouldn't be as embarrassing. But obviously that's better, that's easier said than done. There is no exclamation point thrown, a dragon. How do we, oh right, this way. Well, I'm coming. Yeah, that They're hella scary. Let's get back in there. That just sounds funny, understandable. I could bring out the cheesy pickup lines again. I mean, I think they're pretty silly, honestly. Gotta advertise so you can get that mic. I don't like advertising my throne because I don't want to make it seem like I'm just like, oh hey, buy this for me, you know? I don't want that to be the case. Hi Xao, sorry I'm late. No worries, you're all good running. Also, hey Minky, I hope you're doing well today. You're perfectly fine. There is no rush to join my streams. Alright, who is it? It's what? Okay, so it's Scholar and okay, so it's Scholar and what's her name? I already forgot her name. That's very scary. Here. I'll see if I can like loop around. Oh my god, I wanted to block something from there. That's fine. This is just brutal. I mean, this is very brutal. Having like all these mobs here just ain't great. Undercaker, right, you have a good point. Why'd I forget her name? Here, I'm gonna ult here. Here. Wait, you have a throne? I do have a throne. Like I said, I don't like advertising it, because, like, I don't want to just be mindlessly advertising, like, oh, donate to me, you know? That's not good. Where did that come from? Excuse me? How does one access it? It should be, like, in the About Me section. Why do we keep attracting mobs? Crowdfunding or for the binaural mic? Yeah, we have crowdfunding enabled for that. We have crowdfunding enabled for a couple of things. But like I said, it's gonna be a slow process. There's a lot. It costs a lot of money. Well, here, I got the backstab. Ooh, that takes a lot of stamina. Poke. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Minky. Okay, Miss Boss, here's some money. I said not to. No, why'd he turn around like that? Here, I'll see if I can pick. Oh, maybe not. I have an ult ready. Don't know if this is alert, but I donated again. Thank you very much for the donation, running. There isn't a donation right now. Did I just get backstabbed? That's unfortunate. I still have to, like, enable that too. I apologize. I don't know. If it keeps getting worse, no worries, Chris. You're all good. It's fine. I'll advertise for you. I see. I appreciate it then, Dragon. Like I said, I feel bad already enough having put stuff on there. Here, they should just like walk away now, right? Oh my god, go away! Okay, oh, god damn it, you hit me right in the back. my hitbox is a little bit too big there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, Undertaker ain't great. Yeah, the camp started pretty brutal. It really did. I don't know if we can even grab our runes to begin with, honestly. After I pay all my debts and I win the lottery, I'll be buying it all my streamers' thrones. That's crazy. That's a wild thing to do. Let's see. Time to make a preview of the beach house. Honestly, a beach house sounds so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my runes. Thank you very much for the 10 stream strength, Banky. I appreciate it. Yeah, it might be best to just, you know, grab our runes and go. Get an extra heal out of the way, too. But yeah, no, I feel like outside, I mean, we had this topic before, but I don't know. I don't quite know. I mean, I felt like that was, like, a really, like, annoying configuration of, like, invaders. But then again, maybe it was the mobs, honestly. Maybe that's what made it so difficult. I still don't quite really know how to fight invaders, honestly. Yeah, I should be able to make it in time. Oh, that's from the Divine Beast Warrior inside of town. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I don't like fighting the birds. The birds are pretty annoying. Just whenever you have like a pack of mobs, I might be dead. The answer is yes. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the revive trees. Okay. There we go. Alright, yeah, I should be able to make it out now. This is a pretty brutal start, honestly. I don't know where we should head off from here. I guess we can stop by the camp or something. We could check out basement. I still need to level up too. Okay, so it's Banished Knights. No, it's not. It's trolls. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're not getting our souls from Castle. I mean, we could always try. Would it be great? Probably not. Yeah, we can try that boss. Hopefully it's not like a red one. Or not a red one, but what's their name? A formidable boss. That's what they're called. They still have a bleed weapon. Maybe we can make use of that. It's actually just both. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. Well, that's just tragic. Yeah, hopefully there's no bell-bearing hunter over here. It's another formidable too. Okay, at least it's not bell-bearing hunter. Thank you for the pats running. And thank you very much for the hype train. Okay, it's okay. That's not bad. But yeah, thank you very much for the. Also, thank you very much for. Oh, that's not good. I can't quite reach trees right now. It didn't even kill. First quarter complete. Congratulations, Dragon. Thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. That's just unfortunate. Did it blow up? Where'd it go? There you are. I'm not of level to like actually kill this thing in one like riposte. There we go. Damn, that starts the hype train. I should time it better when there's a ton of people here. No worries, you're all good, Dragon. Okay, I'm back from throne. Welcome back, Awex. But yeah, I mean, all you're gonna find there is just like necessities for like a streaming setup and nothing more. I would rather not like put like food in there or anything, you know? Despite people asking me to put food. What's up? Inquisitors. I mean, that only invokes sleep though. I am still alive. You know what? I'll take the max HP. We definitely need like a comeback in terms of like stats right now. And how are we gonna make you eat spicy food? Please don't. Do you have any idea what spicy food does to me? Like I instantly start tearing up. I start wheezing. Like that is like a chronic weakness to me, honestly. To get spicy nachos? No, please, not the spicy nachos. Hold on a second, I found myself a purple smithing stone here and a halberd. I'll grab it. How is that a halberd? That's quite literally a spear. There you go, nice job, lady. Alright, let's go help trees. Spicy nachos sounds so good right about now. I like nachos, but I don't like the spice on them, or the spice variant. Don't question how it's better this way. Yeah, don't question me. How does the saying go? Like, don't question my authority or something like that. It's from South Park. But he says it in like a really weird lisp. What if the spicy food is like super tasty though? I cannot get past like spice. You can say it tastes great, but I will only taste the spice, honestly. I should be using my skill way more often because it has damage negation on it. Oh, hello. Ow. That's so mean. That's even ruder. That's okay. I keep forgetting I don't get one-shot anymore. I've been playing like I get one-shot by anything. Respect my authority. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes. Yeah, I'll take a great shield. I'll grab that. I guess I didn't really need that purple smithing stone. I'll hold on to it for now in case someone wants it in the future. If they find like a staff or like weapon they really want to upgrade. I only held on to this purple just in case. Black Flame Tornado. That takes up too much, like, and we don't even know what we're fighting, though. Wait, never mind. Yeah, why not? Royal Knight's Resolve? I'll take RKS. Or RKR, not RKS. I suck at climbing that, so I'll go around. Yep, it's time to head home. And by home, I mean the circle where it's enclosing onto. You can revert it by using the anvil again if you needed it. Oh, okay, I see. I thought it was like a one-time change. What's good, Twin? Hey, Arco, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It stinks. I could watch you play with Alice, I could watch you play with Alice the other day. I was looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, it kind of sucks. But, I mean, she was pushing for 999, and that's perfectly fine, honestly. If she felt more comfortable with playing with, like, her group, that's perfectly fine, in my opinion. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe we can have her... maybe I can play her in another day, you know? Did I say what's good yesterday? I don't remember. I think you did. I think you did say it yesterday. As far as memory serves, I'm pretty sure you did say that yesterday. I was playing Minecraft. Or not yesterday, Sunday? Yeah, I played Sunday. I normally don't play on Mondays and Tuesdays. Right, I can use this shield now. I don't know who this is. Okay, that's good. Then I'm health and take care. No worries, you're all good, Arkle. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, why aren't I just using the upgraded halberd here? It's really weird how we got a spear that serves as a halberd. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Spin. Oh, it might be Tree Sentinel. I'm not sure. I'm so glad I have post damage attacks too. Guardian just feels so much more tankier, and it's so nice. Gargoyle? Alright, never mind. Thank you for the ult. I'm an ult here. It's the gargoyle. Here. Nice, good stance break. Charge up RKR, rev up those R2s. Well, I mean, you get some decent damage here. It's not great, but it's decent. How much does a catapult do? Boom. That's really good damage. Not catapult, I meant cannon. Kaboom. I hate the gargoyle fight. Is the only mix. Yeah, no, it's fair. That's understandable. AWEGs. Mostly because, like, the gargoyle in of itself is, like, super annoying with, like, melee, in my opinion. Especially when you have two ranged characters on your party. Because all he ever does is constantly move around, and he doesn't sit still. But he's not so bad with, like, 3 melee. One range isn't so bad, but 2 range makes it painful. Thank you for the ult. RKR. God damn it. Okay, good. I still got it off. Nice, good stance break. I really like how two-handed Raider is now a thing again. Or I guess it never really was a thing, but you can sense break so often with Raider nowadays, from what I've seen. I hope it's Adele. I mean, I kind of hope so too, honestly. I would like to see that. Honestly, I feel like gradual restoration on Flask is actually pretty good. I think it's really good. So only if you have like the Flask healing allies, it's super useful there in my opinion. Do you have a Shifting Earth? We have no Shifting Earth currently. Let's see. Valiant works too hard. My dude is geeked off with 3 red builds next season. I see. Leonin? That's okay. So I need my run back on Grand Blue. I see. That's fair. I when people ask me for a fight, I genuinely don't know how to feel. It's like, do you want me to play like a character I don't really know how to play, or would you like me to play Nier? Because this happened, I think yesterday, where Rex was teaching people how to play Grand Blue. And I was like, I think I'm gonna play Anelia, like a character I'm not very familiar with, so people can actually just like play the game, you know? Yesterday, yeah, And I was like, I'll do that, you know? And then like Teddy out of nowhere asked me to play Nier, and I'm like, okay, are you sure you want that? And she got all the yeah, she wanted the smoke. She really wanted to fight Nier. I was like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah, just pull out Nier. I'm like, okay. Bird Up. It is Bird Up. Also, hey, Jester, I hope you're doing well today. Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna grab an extra heal. Alright, then. I had the best Sartorius fight the other day. Eric chased me and did his flip, landed outside the arena attack behind the rocks. I did see that, actually. Wasn't that, like, during one of Alice's streams, right? I'm pretty sure that happened during that. I think I remember seeing that at AWEGS. Let's see. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to grab the extra heal. There's also, yeah, there's a big shop over here too. I play Nier, I don't get an F, fight me, run it. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't like worry about disheartening people, honestly. I mean we had this discussion before. Where I shouldn't hold back, but I would rather hold back. If anyone can afford a key, I can buy one. Alright, I have a key. I'll get physical damage negation too. Yeah, here. I already have an Evergeo key now. Yeah, it was you and Alice and Michael. I distinctly remember that. It was actually kind of crazy to see that happen. I wonder if you can like consistently pull that off with like the right terrain, you know? Well, that's less than ideal. That's fine though. Maybe Black Flame Tornado might have been the preferred option here. Oh well. Thank you for the FP restoration. I'm gonna ult here. Y'all were playing Grand Blue yesterday. It was more or less teaching new players how to play on a separate server. It wasn't like very serious matches, in my opinion. I am supposed to get better if I'm not fighting you at your best. I mean, I guess that's a good point. You're not wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Beating up friends is something that I don't really subscribe to, you know. I can't wait until payday so I can get my controller. Nice. That's exciting to hear, Fed. So you can beat me up too. Why do people want me to beat them up? Like I said, I would rather be the teacher than to beat people up. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, don't worry, Mankey. I will do that every time because I hate this fight. He's too tanky. That's fair. Yeah, same here. I don't like how tanky like Artorias is. It's kind of like frustrating to fight him. But at the same time, he's actually not too bad. You just don't have to engage with him too much, which is kind of frustrating though. Why couldn't I roll there? Ay. I was like on the tail end of like my healing animation too. Oh well. Let me poke him, please. Thank you. Here, I got an ult ready. Here. That felt like a bit of a waste of an ult, but that's okay. I want to get better at the game. That's what I'm saying. Like I would rather like just help friends learn rather than beat the crap out of friends, you know? I am a teacher above a bully, in my opinion. Hey, you want to get a beat up together? Shut up. It's not a way. You know what? That's a good point. It is aura farming. You have a good point there, Jen. The grab attack. Fire? No fire? That's unfortunate. At least we got like the charge R2 out of the way. Nice, nice. I learned by getting beat up. That's how I get good at Pokemon. Call it shock therapy. I mean... It feels... Fighting games are really weird to me. Because, like, I don't know. I'm naturally a pacifist, but I do like fighting games, which is so weird. Like, I don't like confrontation. You know, for some reason enjoys playing fighting games. Here, I'm an elf here. No, at least we're aura farming, you know? We get invincibility for people a little bit there. Stop moving, please. Well, there goes the RKR. Oh well. Yeah. Also, I finished my kills with the Mark Poison Explosion of Iron Eye would make Iron Eye look at the camera, got overflying while Wider can't do it. That's fair. I was playing Iron Eye on my separate account. And, he's a lot of fun, honestly, with that poison-like effect. Incantations, jump attacks. I mean, I guess well... Yeah, none of these are really good, honestly. They're not great. I would just take it as a lesson not to let that happen again. Well, here's the thing about fighting games, is that, like, you don't know what you shouldn't be doing. And there are moments where you should be doing something, you know? So... Can you, like, not? Thank you. Grabbing a staff at the big shop? No worries, you're a good lady. Take your time. Yeah, no, I think, Trees and I should be able to hold out until then. As a reportedly violent person myself, I can say with certainty there's a huge difference between confrontation and competition. I guess that's true. Maybe I just struggle to, like, differentiate the two, honestly. Poke. That's less than ideal. Just gonna get too emotional about it. It's a game after all. That's true. That's true. Well, here's the thing. It's hard to follow through with that kind of statement because competitive games in general are emotionally driven, you know? Like, when someone says, like, God damn, like, how many times am I gonna get, like, anti-aired by this character? Like, why do I suck so bad against them? Like, people get frustrated playing these games. So, making sure you don't get too emotional, or... It's less about me getting emotional about it, and more about me getting people emotional about it, you know? Because it's like, man, I'm getting the crap kicked out of me. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Like, I feel hopeless. I'm like, I'm sorry for making you feel hopeless. I'll take a winning Grace. I mean, this run hasn't been too great so far. It's okay. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Competition is rivalry, confrontation is anger. That's true. Well, that's the thing, is competition and rivalry and, like, anger is, like, synonymous with, like, competition, in my opinion. It's not, like, obviously, that's not always the case with everybody, but it leads into it on occasion. I wouldn't do that if I was playing with you guys. That's fair. I mean, I'll take that. Well, actually, no, I already have a physical damage negation talisman. So, do you want the Halo Scythe? Sure, why not? I'll take it. I mean, I can use a Form of Bleed. Thank you. Ooh, it's got maximum stamina. That's actually really nice. Thank you very much. Getting a Form of Bleed is pretty nice, just in general. It'll help my DPS a little bit. No, every time I get 2H by Xao, I just jump in again. Well, don't do that, you goober. Don't 2H on me. Or don't jump in on me, because I'm always looking for the jump in. You know what? I'll take the tankiness. You're too sweet to be mad at. I mean, sure. But like when I play a fighting game, I don't know. When I typically put like people in situations that like they don't really know how to handle, so it can lead to frustration by proxy and not because I'm trying to. Like I said, masterclass at rage baiting, and doesn't even know what rage baiting is, you know? Don't connect yourself. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least I can tank through that. Can you stop, please? Alright, you know what? Message received. I won't do it again. Yeah, here. More physical damage negation. I'll take that. Hey, Night Boy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Don't connect your self-worth into a fighting game, but that's something people run into. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, playing fighting games is kind of like emotionally driven, in my opinion, because like you spend hours in training mode learning how to do something right, and then when you fight like a person, you can't even do the thing you were practicing against, you know? And I can absolutely see that being very discouraging, you know? Like I said, it's hard not to be emotional when playing like a game that you spend hours trying to learn how to play. You're the only person I know that is this nice to other players in a competitive game. I mean, yeah, no, like, I'm the kind of person who's just happy to see the other person win instead of me, which is really weird. I know, that's really weird. It's like, it's a competitive game, Xao. You're supposed to play to win! Oh my god. Honestly, when my console turns off, all those emotions goes away. That's fair. I'm glad that's the case. If you watch some of my vids, you'll notice I tend to just steamroll my people, and people don't like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't like getting steamrolled. So that's why I don't really like play at my best, because I want people to enjoy themselves, you know. She's like semi below HP. Here. Thank you for the healing, lady. That, you know what, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I expected it to go to trees. Thank you for the revive. Here, I got you both. Here, I got an ult ready. Hey Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry. Oh, we're leaving? Oh, I guess I'm not leaving. I guess I'm not the one who's leaving. That's fine. No worries, it's okay. I still have plenty of health to work with. You see, that did happen to me a little bit on my first Smogon tournament, but I was still a teenager, so of course I would be more reactionary. That's fair. But nowadays, if the same thing happened to me, I would take it, so it's so much easier. That's fair, that's fair. And that's why Loretta is a Night 1 player killer. Yeah. Oh well, that's okay. We can't fight Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh well. I try to put handicaps on myself, though when you still win with handicaps, kind of makes it worse. I don't focus on doing that when it comes to competitive games. Actually, like, yesterday was a really good example. When, yeah, as soon as we went down in the storm, I was like, too risky to stay. That's fair, no worries, Trees, it's okay. I'm doing alright, trying to learn a new character. Alright, then who are you trying to learn, Alfonsi? Would have probably gotten a timer if we did. That's fair, that's fair. It's no worries, you're all good. I mean, I would rather be the one who died there than the two of you, honestly. That's perfectly fine. What was I gonna mention? Oh, yeah. Like I said, yesterday is a pretty good example. I mean, obviously, some of you weren't there for that, but I try to make it like a fun match over like having it just be me playing at my best, you know? Like, I'll be doing, like, goofy, dumb stuff, like summoning sheep or something goofy, you know? I try to make it fun. I try to make it even. Rev and Duchess, that's fair. Rev is a lot of fun. And I was looking into playing Duchess too. But, like, a very specific, like, build of Duchess. Like, and that being, a Colossal Sword. Colossal Sword, like Duchess, is really good. When you have, like, both, Balancer Relics. And, like, and anything that leads towards more damage with Colossal Swords is really nice, too. Because if you pair all that with, like, Restage and, like, the Black Flame Blade, or, like, the Wolf Assault, like, skill, you deal so much damage, it's kind of absurd. And thank you very much for the maximum HP. Handicaps are BM, fight me all out. Yeah, that's the one thing I learned too, was that, I think it was Azu, who was like, if you don't fight me at your best, I see that as a BM. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't apologize, I just didn't say anything. I was like, I feel pretty bad there then. You never really know how to tackle it, because, like, you try to keep it easy on people. And for the sake of not frustrating them, they get frustrated anyway, and you're like, okay, alright then. Ask first, that's fair, yeah, no, I should always ask first. It's like, maybe I should start doing that. Like, where, like, would you like me to kick the crap out of you? Or would you like me to, like, just, you know, like, play nice, you know? Hiya I'm Xao, beautiful username. I see. Also, hey, Random Reaper, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That is their name, after all. Like, that's on them. Like, what the hell they expect? That's true. If someone wants to be taken seriously, or in that respect, that's... I mean... I guess? I mean, I feel like that kind of happened when I fought Sucrose for the first time. Where she was like, oh man, you know? You might be the one getting decked instead. That's actually a good point, too. I feel like I can notice it, like, mid-match, you know? Like, you can tell when someone knows how to play. At least in my opinion, I know when someone knows how to play. Based off of just playing them. Whether it be, like, mid-match, or, like, after a round or something. Let's see, I kind of stopped asking and go off vibes round 1, but that's for new players. I think I might just go with what Fed said, honestly. I might just go based off and ask instead. It's better to ask rather than just, like, you know... rather than, like, not. Yeah, if you're actually good at something, easy to tell fast AF if someone knows what they're doing. Exactly, yeah. I didn't mean to waste that heal. I thought I was still low. Nice stance, or little stagger. Oh, fire. That's okay. We can block this. We cannot block this. I hate fighting Ancient Dragon. It's actually really annoying. Man does not sit still. You didn't take damage, so I would say I was a successful block. I did take damage, though. I don't know what it is with Guardian's Shield, but sometimes it just doesn't work, you know? Like how you intend it to. I'm not sure if you play if you play Guardian Reaper, but like it is pretty frustrating. Also, thank you for the healing, lady. Chomp, chomp. It's okay. Yeah, or let's see. Or if you ask and you get told something, or if they go against it, then you can't help you with that. That's fair. I'm also like not secretly, but I'm also like semi like worried about like coming off as like condescending for like asking people like would you like me to go easy on you? You know, that feels a little condescending. Also, hey Willia, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Only a tiny bit, that's fair. What happened? What happened that you're level 9 had stuff to work? We fought Loretta at the top of castle, and we didn't have enough time, and I got sniped by her. But both Trees and Lady should be fine. They're currently, I think, level 10 at the moment, so they should be okay. You play Executor, so similar. That's fair. Do you really like the Executor buffs, by the way? Personally, I love the changes they made to the character. Just use different wording. I guess that's fair. It's like, I don't know. Would you like me to go all out, or would you like me to like hold back a little bit? As in, you want to throw hands, or do you just want to spar? I mean, I guess I'll take ailments. You really never know what you're fighting here. I hadn't read it at all. Well, so now you're not like very easy to kill on when you're in your ultimate. Now you're super tanky under your ultimate. Your like claw swipe, like final move, has extra damage reduction as well, so you practically can't die under it. You will no longer be guard broken when you parry something and you have no more stamina. What else is big? Suncatcher now scales off of like attack relics and skill attack relics too. Wait, so I don't die immediately upon using ult? Yeah, you don't die immediately anymore. What else changed? There were a lot of good changes, honestly. Also, new gamers. Yeah, we do have a Discord server. Let's see. Also for for clarity, I always want to throw hands. Alright then. I will always throw hands. Obviously, be sure to ask any questions about, like, things that you would like to have, like, your problems solved towards, because, Nier is, like, she is very weak, I can promise you, she is incredibly weak. All you have to do is, like, know the right solution to the problem, and I'm basically a sitting duck, like, 90% of the time. Let's see. Here. Also, Zao, check out my staves. They're tasty, but I know I'll die constantly. Let's see. Let's see the staves. Effects? No. Equipment details. Damage negation, charged sorceries, guarding ability. Periodical blaze, less likely. Damage negation. I mean, I think they're pretty good, honestly. Thank you very much for the follow, Reaper. Also, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. But, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I understand that it can be seen as less likely too. I mean, I probably, yeah, no, I should grab that. I like how I have like just an empty slot, honestly. But yeah. Dang, yeah. I mean, Trees is here. Our local. I didn't mean to open it. I'm so sorry. I wanted to two-hand my weapon. I am so sorry. Why is that there? Oh my god, whatever. Alright, from now on, I'm staying away from the door. I apologize. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Why is the prompt... Say bye to your ults? Yeah, no. Why is the prompt for opening the door like that button? For two-handing? Thank you for the hydropats, Crow. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. No, I deserve the bonks. Absolutely, AWEGs. I definitely do deserve that. Maybe they fixed it? I don't know. Who needs an ult to interrupt Lightning Storm anyways? I guess that's fair. I don't know who we're fighting, though. We'll hydrate. You're gonna be perma-targeted now? I mean, would you rather be perma-targeted? It's Adele? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Do you want to be targeted, or do you not want to be targeted? Because I can take it off. You drop mine, I'll drop mine too. We're fighting Adele right now, yeah. Oh, hello. I didn't expect you to swing at me immediately. It's normal, so it should be, like, okay. Theoretically, it should be okay. I wonder if he takes increased damage. That's not a good start. If you hit the head. I should switch to the halberd. I think the pokey stick might be better here. I like how I didn't even buy anything from the shop either. That's how you know I haven't played in a minute. Let's see. It should be Otay. It probably should be. More than likely. I mean, okay. I had my shield up there. Excuse me. This is what I'm talking about with the Guardian shield just not working properly. That's not good. Okay, at least Lady's not dead. Poke. Did he? I guess he didn't target anyone with that. I don't understand. I keep saying, you can't, you can't block anything. The block doesn't function with this character. Also, thank you for the Foxify Crow. You quite literally cannot block anything with this character. I'm gonna ult here. Mostly because I don't want to be rotted. Alright, let's see. Thought Xao was feeling better, but seeming to have come down with a serious case of get good. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Thank you for the pats, Crow. I have to de-rust, you know? I mean, taking a break from the game is also, like, learning how to play it better, in my opinion. Because it gives you, like, a break from, like, the grind, you know? That's okay. Sometimes it's good to be caught by the grab because it typically doesn't kill you and get free damage. Normally I would say yes. But, we're playing Depth of Night, so sometimes it'll more than likely one-shot you, honestly. And besides, we're currently early in the fight where it's not like, oh no, if it's deep, yeah, we're in Deep of Night right now. We mainly, like, exclusively play Deep of Night here. There you go, nice stance break. Let's get that RKR out of the way. Wham, wham. Alright, time for the big boom. You know, the PC breaking move for some reason. I don't know what it is with Adele. But he can just, like, I'm gonna blow up your PC as soon as I phase transition for some reason. Big yump. Unless you have build-up relics, that's fair. Build-a-bear. I don't know why my thought came to that, honestly, but I feel a little scatterbrained today. Man. Me, Angie, my PC. Adele has a PC breaker. It gets 5 big booms. I do get 5 big booms. Thank you for the ult, lady. Get my FP back. Maybe I should just, like, use my skill on my cannon instead. That's not good. I can't revive lady just yet. Yep. That hit me, like, that was a meaty lightning, like, hit there. That was crazy. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna try to stay alive for my ult and heal myself that way. Yeah, we had an ad break happening in about, like, 5 minutes-ish. So I apologize. No follow-ups? No follow-ups, that's fine. I mean, we haven't... Oh, that's really not good. Alright, so much for, waiting for the ult. Are you serious? Well, good thing I have a Wending Grace. Guardian too big. He's too big. Boy's too chunky. Okay, then. I should be able to... I'm dead. Damn it! Oh my god, I could have lived through that actually. If I didn't get hit by status there, I could have lived through that. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, we haven't... Okay, so I guess... I mean, that's... I guess I would call that like a good time to like take a break there. Oh, hey K-Fred, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Damn, yeah, we had lost that unfortunately. We had that, but I goofed it so bad. Birdie Chew Toy? Yeah, it became a Chew Toy, unfortunately. Didn't realize that he slammed the ground in that phase. Yeah, he does. I don't think it's even a PC breaker, that's fair. You're on PC, right? Yes, we're playing on PC, Reaper. I wanted to go in with Jin. You wanted the carry, didn't you, K-Fred? Alright, in the meantime, we'll be having like a 3-minute ad break. So make sure to refill on water, get yourself hydrated, get yourself a blanket, or, you know, get yourself comfy, take a small break, and I'll see you then. Oh, I guess it started on its own. That's fine too. Chompers claim another victim. I think that's a little frustrating, honestly. I can't believe I lost that there. Cheese was jumping on my corpse to orb farm. That's crazy. Plus some relics have built up on hit, which grab this. Yeah, no, that's true too. I goofed that up so badly. Thank you very much for the pats, Fred. Cutie Bean. I'm not cute. Alright. I am the furthest thing from cute, alright? Alright, I forgot to see who was next. You had... You know, I absolutely had that. So next up is Jen. Or Night Boy. Here, we'll advance the queue a little bit. Alright then. Are you there, Night Boy? Here, I'll send him an invite. Coming? No worries, you're all good. Take your time. We currently have an ad break going on anyway. Can you stop lying to chat? Thanks. What do you mean? Yeah, so not beating the cute allocations anytime soon. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. Just own it? I mean... Wow, look, how adorable I am. I'm so cute, don't you think? No, I'm not gonna own it. I'm not going to own it. She finally admits it? No. Stop. Oh my god. That's exactly what you should do? No, I'm not going to do that. Clip it. Stop. Owning it like that is weird. Yes, it is weird. That's why I'm not going to own it. Most true thing I ever heard you say. Shut up. Oh my god. Actually ridiculous. You already admitted it 3 times. I let you let it slip a little bit, sure. Clip that shoulder reveal? What are you talking about? Would you rather own up being cute or sussy? I mean, I don't think I'm sussy to begin with. I'm the furthest thing from being sus, honestly. The real sus person here is, well, actually, I don't think anyone here is sus either. Also, welcome back those from ads. Here, let's get this started. Trees is a little sus. I can agree to that one. I'm sus. I don't think you're sus, William. Well, you do read smut. You do read smut on stream. Alright, let's get this run started. Lady is sus and Xao is sus. I'm not sus! A little? I mean, a smidgen. I'm just a normal person living my life, that's fair. Sister Fister 9000! Who reads smut on stream? Yeah, Willia does. Mia's definitely sus. Mia is pretty sus. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, I equally regret, but I'm glad that I can actually get clips like working here, you know? Dreglord? I mean, yeah, no, I'll stick to being Guardian. I can absolutely solo Dreglord. I love Dreglord, honestly. He's like by far my favorite matchup now. Why was I thrown into this? I don't know. I have no idea why you were thrown into it. Stop. Oh my god, actually ridiculous. Also, shoulder reveal? What are you talking about, running? I mean, my shoulder's already exposed, already here. You can see like a little bit of it there. My favorite matchup is you and me? Stop. We don't need to go there, okay? That's a little much, honestly. That is not good. Why? Why? That's actually absurd. Thank you for the revive. Thank you for the pats, AWEX. I appreciate it. Hey, this is not a shield. This is a cardboard box. Where's the other one? There you are. Nice. Oh, you got the Beast Claw build. Well, we're getting carried now. I'll take that Great Shield. Oh no, you moved around, your right shoulder became exposed? I mean... I see. Need to extract that soundbite and put it in a soundboard? No. I can never get over FromSoft name censorship? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why FromSoft decided to censor Nightboy of all things. Specifically, like, Night? Because, like, it's in the name. It's Nightreign, so I don't understand. Will you send the MP3 later so you can add it to your Discord? Well, I see. Oh my god. It's because of the first 3 letters. That makes more sense, honestly. FromSoft censorship is stupid in that way. That's fair. Yeah, here. We'll go towards the Night Invader camp. Will I be good at fighting Night Invaders? Absolutely not, no. Same thing with AF, SS, and MF. I see. I can see it being pretty cautious. That much is certain. People are way too creative sometimes when it comes to when it slurs. That's true too. That is actually kind of true. I guess there was no crystal there. Maybe there's one over here too. I don't know if we want to bait like invaders here or where else. I'll take the boiled prawn. Spark aromatic. I wish the aromatics, or at least damage dealing perfumes, were really good, but they're not. Down below we go. Physical attack up. I mean, this one's like okay. I'll take the boiled crab. Alright, fingers crossed that the invaders are like gentle. And like not recluse or... Well, speak of the devil. And it's... oh my god, here. I'll deal with the recluse. Just be careful, the crow's got aggro too. I don't have my ult available just yet. Here. I have it now. Hey Tyrant, welcome in. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. My ult can't last. Not the blood loss, please stop. I hate this place so much. Okay, is that both invaders? Where's attack power, golden epitaph? I mean, I'll take it. I mean, it's last rites. Could be useful against the Mariner. Where's the Undertaker? Oh, she's down here. She's down below in that little crevice. That's not good. What was... Oh, it's the dog. That's what killed me there. Thank you for the revive. Please go away. No more puppo. There we go, nice. Yeah, I'll take the passive there. That's like okay. Goddess Poise, I'll take it. I mean, the seppuku isn't great, but I mean, I'll hold on to the bleed. I'll take stamina recovery speed too. Level 7. Oh, we need an... You do not need, like, that's not a soundboard you need running. That is not a necessary requirement. Maybe redeem 100,000 channel points and you'll see it there. Maybe you can get your soundboard redeemed there. Yeah, I'll take that Great Shield, that's pretty nice. Though the reduced healing kind of sucks. You know what? No, I'll take the tankiness. I'll take tankiness over the Great Shield. I already have a Great Shield here anyway. Alright, time to start looking for crystals. Speaking of, there's one right ahead. I wonder if there's one over here. We will get that on the soundboard one day. Well, that's if you have enough channel points to redeem it in the first place. I should have started a Gamba, actually. Should have started the Gamba. Oh well, we'll do it for the next run. Or actually, we could do it mid-run too. There's no crystal here. Okay, cool. I'm so glad I decided not to do anything there. Oh. Thank you very much for the raid, Mal. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. My name is Zao. Normally I like playing Elden Ring Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. Typically, I mean, I may or may not play like something casual on the side, whether it be Minecraft or Grand Blue Fantasy Versus if you like fighting games, but yeah, welcome in. Get bricks too, I appreciate the bricks, Mossy Raid, that's so adorable, welcome in, Raiders. Here, let me get that shout out for you, Mao. Thank you very much for the follow, Night Breeze, but yes, welcome in. What'd you get up today? Well, actually, no, you were playing, Minecraft. How'd it go? Love your model, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Masumi. There we go. You can call me whatever you want. Well, I'm gonna be calling you Mao, because that's what you told me to call you, so we're gonna stick to that. I think... Find the enemy who's stealing your runes? That's weird. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. And I hope you thoroughly enjoyed Minecraft. I think I saw you playing on Survival. Oh, it's passed, okay. That's a little frustrating. But yeah. You played like 3 hours of Minecraft? That sounds wonderful, honestly. I remember playing a little bit of it on a stream on Sunday. One question, because I keep getting it wrong. What pronouns should be used for the queen or king that you are? Just she, her. I mean, obviously, you don't have to abide by that. You don't have to, like, mind how you talk either. I mean, I have it set to my rules that I don't like making people, like, talk a certain way, you know? Whether, if you want to say bro, Or if you want to say girl, that doesn't matter to me. It's all up to you. Whatever you're comfortable with. Obviously, I prefer she, her, but I'm not gonna force people to do it. Girls can be bros too? Exactly, exactly. Hey Des, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Yo, bro. Hey all, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well today. We're all bros here. Yeah, you know what? Just bros being dudes, you know? I'll take the max FP. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Freya, and welcome and I hope you're doing well today. You seem really cute. I want to stay here. Shut up. This is not true. Oh my god. You're taunting me, K-Fred. He is taunting you a little bit. Yes, it is. I see. Oh my god. I don't quite know where we're going. I apologize. I'm assuming it's down below. Can conform sounds toads a dwarves. I'm not a dwarves, okay? Oh, y'all are down there. I apologize. I'm coming. On my way. Says isn't cute and has the most cutest response. Shaking my head. Shut up! Stop! Oh my god. Y'all are such massive goobers, I swear to god. Alright, let's drop in. Get our last flask and then grabbing some more. I was lurking and hearing my name. I see. I guess we're not grabbing the extra heal there. Very cute. Yes, yes, that's not true. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. I will hydrate in a second. Hey, there's a seal here. Charged sorceries? This is... Well, actually, no, we don't have, like, a recluse here. Why'd you blind me, Serpent? Well, I guess I'm not going anywhere right now. Also, welcome in, Serpent. I hope you're doing well today. Get this thing off of me, please. Any moment now. There we go. You're such a goober, I swear. I guess we're heading back now. We can probably grab the crystal. That was kind of hot. Shut up, it's not hot, alright? Blind Zao? Yeah, we have a blind. But no, don't... Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Des. That's incredible. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. That's crazy. Allegations confirmed or not confirmed, okay? We'll redeem this? Oh my god. You cannot tell me you redeemed 5 gifted subs just to hear that. I am still alive. Thank you for the 3 stream watch, Reiko, Willie. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There you go, nice. We have the stance break. Will this redeem? Well, yeah, points will take too long. Well, it was meant to be 10. It was meant to be 10 gifted subs for it. But I mean, I'll take you up on that, honestly. I can't, because you already did. Also, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, K-Fred. Jesus Christ. That's very nice of you, too. So, because you didn't know, I'll 10 done. No. Like, it's okay, it's okay. I'll get gifted. Jesus Christ. Hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Acestus, I am getting so overwhelmed by what's going on right now that I don't know what I'm doing. That has max HP on it. I do want it. Oh my god! God damn it! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Willia. Oh my god. Well, now you have to. Well, yeah, now I have to get gifted. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. See how I didn't blind you? I'm so nice. Yes, it was on cooldown. You're very nice of you, Chainsaws. I appreciate it. Also, hey Nitro, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Well, since since Des didn't know, I'll give it to them. I'll give it to K for 2 on top, and you too will, yeah. I get what I want. Well, it's because you didn't know that you need to give 10 subs for it, honestly. Streamer gets bashful when they get subs. I sense bottom energy. I'm not a bot. Well, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But yeah. I guess or will get gifted, yeah. Oh my god. Nope, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here, I got you, Knight. Oh, okay, never mind. Jin does. It was a little bit of a slip, yeah. I'm gonna seppuku. You're 100%. No, that's not. I'm not that at all. How did that hit me? I had my shield up. I can't focus on playing this game right now. I apologize. I was meant to be the carry, but I'm no longer the carry anymore. Top confirmed? Shut up! I'm not a top either. Oh my god, how's the sickness going? It's going alright. Also, thank you very much for the pats, Mouse Mom. And thank you for bringing in Jerry, Ald. We need Jerry? We definitely do. Maybe we don't, because I don't want to split even more brain cells with him, you know? I already feel like I'm losing my mind enough as it is. W switch then? Sorry, whatever. I can't. There's a little cat? Yeah, we have Jerry. His name is Jerry. Cutest thing I've seen? Yeah, he's missing a couple brain cells, but he's adorable, you know? Yeah, it's kind of like the 70th time I've been broken, but here we are. I bet you awake? Yeah, no, I'm definitely awake now. Yeah, more like the 1000th time. You're not wrong about that. I get flustered very easily. Where is my bleed proc? Boop. Thank you for the pats, Nitro. I appreciate it. Nice job, nice job. Right, exactly. It happens, yeah. I'll take this. We just call you cutie and you're already dead? You're not wrong. May I buy this? Or, oh yeah, no, I'll buy Starlight Shards for you, no worries, Night Boy. I forgot about that. I'll buy when we stop by the next shop. You have a really sweet voice, by the way. Thank you very much. I get told that very often. And, I have a hard time believing that, honestly. You love the Void? Or it looks like my Void baby, mostly because, his eyes and head empty expression. Yeah, no, it's so adorable, honestly. Personally, I think my favorite cats have to be Calicos and Voids. But I also do really like, Scottish Folds. They're super adorable. Yeah, we're going up there. Alright, I'll buy some Starlight Shards for you, Night Boy. Actually, I have one extra Starlight Shard for you. I'll drop it by, like, the shop right now, too. I'll hold on to the extra, too, if you need them. For now, if you don't have the inventory space for the extra shards. Alright, we'll leave that there. This is the third stream in a row where I've seen, flustered Xao. How interesting. I get flustered pretty often. I mean, I'll call if you want me to. What do you mean? Believe it, please. I could listen to you for hours better than alt scream in my ear. Bad Michael. I see. Well then, I will choose to believe you then. My black cat is turning 12 years old. He's a spoiled, needy little baby. That's so adorable, honestly. I've only ever got to, like, I wouldn't say own, but I've only ever taken care of 2 cats, and that was like a long time ago. But I wish I had like a pet cat, honestly. That sounds so adorable. Being kidnapped, apparently. Ron? I'll take the increased healing, actually. Yeah, we'll get rid of the near death, reducing max HP. That's a really bad effect. Double rot and spur. I mean, yeah. I mean, too bad it's not gonna work on the Preached Avatar, though. I'm gonna take my Physic, because I don't want to get rotted in this fight. I should ult here. But we should change the rules. Should have to say, oh my god. The rules should have to say that, and then can you do an ASMR? Damn it! Oh my god. I second this. Well, I have new point goal again. I mean, maybe. Yes, I am working towards an ASMR mic, and yes, I am genuinely interested in pursuing ASMR. But I don't feel like I just have the appropriate equipment for it. But again, I don't think I need it, but I just maybe I need to do it more often, you know? But I have done ASMR streams in the past. I don't do it very often, mostly because I just don't really have the confidence in being able to perform, you know? But maybe I might be able to. Alright, back to what I was reading there. We should change the ADA rules. Should have to say, insert name, thank you for the sub / redeem. I might as well. I mean, you're not wrong, Dragon. Maybe I should. Waterfowl dance? Maybe I can actually become a bird. I'll take the thrust and counterattack instead. You have 25 people watching you willingly. I'm pretty sure you're doing just fine. I guess that's true. Guard up's damage negation. That's actually quite good. Yeah, we'll get rid of, like, that one, too. I'm coming, Jen. Here. The waterfowl dance is a good evade because of the duck. Oh, I see. I had no idea. I never really messed with waterfowl dance before, or the hand of Mylania. But I'll keep that in mind. Another rot Anspur? Phantom attacks on charge attacks? I mean, that could be pretty good. What are we fighting again? Right, we're fighting Dreglord. You know, the boss that is, like, all about rot too? I want that. That's fair, K-Fred. Alright, let's go towards... Okay, we have plenty of enough time here. I mean, you always do that. Shut up, chainsaws. Of course, the one boss who can't bleed. It's fun. He's not... Wait, he's not immune to rot or poison? Also, welcome into the chat, Mike. I hope you're doing well today. That is genuinely surprising. He's immune to all status? Okay, never mind then. Oopsies. Here, I'll get the riposte. Or we can double riposte. That's actually super cool. I'm gonna ult here. I still hate seeing the no fall damage being like, wait, you... Yeah, no, that's true. It's gonna be so weird going back to Elden Ring. Eventually. When I fall off a cliff by accident due to Nightreign, you know? Because, I plan on doing, like, a blind playthrough of, Steel Soul Silksong in the future. I should keep seppuku, I really should. But afterwards, I'm gonna be attempting to play, like, Elden Ring, a Rune Level 1 playthrough in the future, after I finish, Silksong. Oh, I thought we were talking about the gargoyle? Oh, no, we're talking about Dreglord. But honestly, you have a good point there. Dragon. Maybe, like, it'll be, like, different from, like, the point redeem, in the sense, like, I'll thank people, like, directly for it. Next randomizer stream 1? That'll happen eventually. I have a lot on my list, actually. I have the Silksong playthrough, I have, like, the Rune Level 1 playthrough for Elden Ring afterwards. We still need to finish, like, Subnautica Below Zero. And, after that, we'll probably do, like, maybe a randomizer in the future. I'm not too sure. Yeah, no, seppuku is just like, we should keep this. The bleed is, like, really nice. I'm at the last boss of my level 1 run, didn't spend time playing it, I see. Dang, yeah. Yeah, Dreg is super strong versus Poison and Rot, not immune. Oh, I see, so he's not, like, entirely... That's actually super interesting, I had no idea. You've been saying that for weeks? That's crazy. Winged Horn? More guarding ability? I can't say no to that, I have to take it. Yeah, we'll get rid of the physical up damage, it's not that great. Because I didn't play Elden Ring anymore? What happened? I guess you got busy with, like, Oh, what's this? Waterfall Dance again? I really, If not, at least for the passive. The passive is pretty good, too. But I do like my max HP, though. Yeah, we'll go with it. I mean, it's only 6% max HP, that's okay. Just that Xao didn't know yet. You played Osu? Oh, I see. I mean, Osu's pretty fun. At least from the small amount of time that I played. Didn't need that passive, doesn't affect Dorm power drops. Oh, okay, I see. Oh god, it's Deathrite Bird. I hate fighting this thing. Here, I'll stick to debuffing it. I'm gonna try stance breaking it too. Wham! That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Wham. Wham. I'm gonna ult here. At least for like the mini stagger. We are dealing so much damage. One more should be able. Yeah, there it is. Nice, double riposte. Another legendary, Mulligan Spear. That would be really good too. But again, I really don't like the Great Spear moveset too much either. I'll just take the Violent Deluge on walking. Drink your flask for ult? That's actually super true. I keep forgetting about that. I'll take Radon's bow for guarding ability. I guess we'll get rid of, like, the Waterfall Dance. Sippy sippy. Right, there we go. And also my level 1 run is no summon, no buff as well. That's actually really crazy. Maybe I should do the same. Are you from Mississippi? No, I'm not from Mississippi. Why is that? I'm not gonna continue that joke. I don't get it. But, okay then. Yeah, don't, please. Alright then. I know how it goes and you don't want to know. Alright then. Wiggling off to lurk? No worries, you're all good, Nitro. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I'm not sure why my model's lagging there, but that's okay. You didn't grab any buffs? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure how you managed that, honestly. It might be time to, go back to PNG. Give me a second. Yeah, it might be time for PNG. Because, it just ain't working right now. Right, where is V2 PNG? There we go, there we go. Back to mini form right now. At least for a little bit. Because, we gotta let, the model stabilize a little bit. What depth are you in, by the way, gamer? Currently, we're in depth, 4. My personal depth is depth 5. But right now, this is depth 4, Greg. I'm on my way. I'm sorry for taking too long to get back up there. Noise? I also got nothing on my physics flask. That's crazy. They should call you Mississippi. I see. Yeah, why not? I guess we can get up from here. Trust me on this, you don't want to know. Audrey, don't tell him. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. Now I'm telling you, don't you want to know? I see? Question mark? More cute models? Yeah, I mean, my PNG is basically just my emotes, but it's fine. Max FP? I mean, you might be able to make use of this, Nightboy. I'm not sure if you have any max FP like passes, but they're there. Unless you want more damage, that's fine too. I'm currently at Def 4 at 5,100 and on my 0 to 199 with Undertaker. Nice, congratulations. That's actually pretty far in. Nice job. It's a bad joke, don't worry about it. Alright, no worries, Fed. Let's see. Haven't seen Atlantis, the old animated film? I haven't seen it, no, Dragon. Oh wow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not seeing it, okay? I am uncultured. Exactly, Alt. Like I said, it's just... My PNG is just quite literally my emotes. I think it fits in pretty well, though. Guess I need you to find it for you. It's a classic from the Golden Age, I see. I heard it's really good. Bird will be my last 0 to 99 with all characters. Nice job. I think my favorite characters to play are definitely, what are they called? I like Guardian. Guardian, Revenant, and probably Recluse. I think those are my favorite characters to play. I mean, Iron Eye is pretty fun too, actually. Alright, I think we finally stabilized. Back to Vtuber. Let me put an eye patch on a tricorn. Yar har. Yar har, fiddle me deep. Da -da 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 -da. I forget how the whole thing goes. I tend to reset before I make it to 999 because I get bored of high depths and want to play with friends. That's fair, Trees. If only I was that good, you know? That's fine. Can you stop flying around, please? Thank you. Too bad you don't bleed, though. Why'd you blind me, you goober? Oh my god. Well, time to make a break for it, I suppose. At least a smidge of a one. I get this thing off of me, please. Yeah, we're okay. Probably. I heard someone die, that's not good. There we go. Oh, I gotcha. Don't believe her. She nerfs herself to make it look like she ain't that good. I'm not that good at games, alright? I'm not very good. Divine Beast Lion? That's a little annoying, but that's okay. Get blinded? Well, thank you for blinding me, I guess. Although Executor was my first 99 because of my main. I mean, Executor is a lot of fun. I remember considering either maining Executor or Guardian, but I picked... Oh, that's unfortunate. I picked a Guardian because I really like being like a protector of sorts, you know? Don't believe her lies, she's cracked at Grand Blue. What are you talking about? I don't believe for one bit you're a freedomer. I guess me not being good at game, or me being bad at games is just categorically false. I just like being humble, you know? Can you stop moving around, please? Don't worry, Sal, I'll gladly blind you again. Well, damn. I see. That's crazy. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Big yump. Can you stop? I hate fighting this boss, honestly. Whoever thought, like, this boss was a good idea to have is... I don't know. Especially in a co-op game, they're a little crazy. Here, I got Gen. I don't got Gen. I have aggro. That's what I have right now. Or not. If you're bad, what does that make the people you crush effortlessly? Like they're learning the game. That's my cope. Like everyone learns at their own rate, you know? There's our stance break. See, super nice. Highest I managed on Suncatcher was 2.3k damage. That's crazy. Yeah, no, like, I really like the Suncatcher build. But I don't have the relics to make it work, unfortunately, right now. Super humble. Yeah, I don't know. The copium. Imagine they playing for years and you still crush them. Well, everyone learns at their own rate. I did say this. Everyone learns at their own pace. I'm gonna ult here. That is not very good. I should have used my ult, like, a little bit later. So I could have picked up Night Boy. Here. That deals so much damage. Oh, I have another ult now. Nice. Here. Wham. Wham. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Xao, or, you know, Mom always tells me to eat my vegetables, but I couldn't finish them. You're the only vegetable I would finish. Shut up. I'm not a plant. And I'm not a vegetable. A lot of people would call me a sweet, I can tell you that much. You know what, I'll take affinity damage negation. Cutie bean, I'm not cute, okay? You're a plant? I'm not a plant. W Riz? It was pretty good. I think the Riz there was pretty good. What have you eaten today, Zao? Bread. I've eaten bread. 567,000 runes, WTF, am I supposed to do with those? Buy a yacht. Buy a yacht. Here's your starlight shards, Night Boy. Eat them? That's true too. Yummy. I'll drop these here. Buy these, buy this, buy that, buy this. I don't know where we got all these runes from, honestly. You can make some empanadas. Empanadas sound so good. Honestly. I think I've been aching for some tostadas, honestly. Tostadas sound really good. I didn't mean to grab that, I apologize. Yeah, no, we'll hold on to this too. Yeah, we'll take this as well. Crimson World Tier. I'll take that boiled crab. Okay, I'm good to go. I'll be waiting here. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, Primary Magic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. Right now, we're just playing Nightreign, getting people, like, you know, we're trying to up our depth. We're trying to get to 999, depth 5. Currently, we're in the middle of depth 5, but we're slowly making our way through, you know? But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining in, Fonzie. With Spicy, hope your goal. It'll take some work, definitely, because I didn't expect to make it to depth 5 to begin with, so the new goal is to get 999 now. Yeah, Jin's here. You lost 3k a few days ago. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you can make it up. Alright, Greg should be pretty chill. Boop. Bam. Wrong emote. You're such a goober, I swear to God, Trees. Man, he really doesn't like Jen. Poke. Poke. I want aggro. Give me the aggro, please. There he goes. Poke. Give me the aggro, please. When I first started Depth of Night, I was fully expecting to hit Depth 3 and Plateau, but I kept winning and eventually like Epic 999. Congratulations, nice. I feel like Depth of Night is at its hardest when like you're playing with randoms, honestly. Randoms make the game so hard. Yeah, no, it's a little crazy. That much is certain. Wait, no. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, is that we finally got the PC performance patch on Wilds? Really? Is it like making like an actual noticeable difference, Tyrant? I do all my climbs with randoms and trios. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like personally for me, I really struggle at like depth 2 solos and depth 3 solos. I don't know what it is. It's like super hard for me. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? I'm doing well overall. We're just playing Nightreign and, you know, trying to get like further into depths and whatnot. But it's good to see you, wait, no. I didn't mean to get hit there. Oh well. I kind of wish the Naginata was a halberd, so I can benefit off the passive. I got you, Night Boy. That is what the Reddit forums say. I haven't been on to check, been Minecrafting. You're perfectly fine, honestly. I too would probably be Minecrafting right about now too as well, honestly. Come on, the actual like thing hit me there. Poke. Poke. One thing that's... I feel like Dreglord is more annoying when you're fighting the mobs than the actual fight itself, honestly. The fight itself isn't so bad, but the mobs make it so much more annoying. Thank you for killing them. Phase 1 is worse than Phase 2 for sure. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with that, honestly. Oh, I got aggro. Stay away from in front of me and behind me. Or in behind the boss. Yump. 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 So greedy with those blasts? I know, I'm very greedy with them. Nice stagger. There we go. It's not greedy if you're winning. That's a very good point, honestly. Thank you for the warming stone. Lurk, gotta get ready for volleyball. Alright, no worries, Freya. Thank you very much for the lurk. You have a good one. And I hope your volleyball goes well. And it's super chill. And I hope you have fun. Gotta restore HP on Relic with equip effects. I mean, I do have that for blocking and for halberds. But, the Naginata is not a halberd, which is kind of unfortunate. And I don't have any halberds with my weapons right now. Oh well. One thing I realized is that the roar, does 1 damage, so it turns off the HP passive, or the full HP passive, which is kind of frustrating, honestly. That's not good. Can the roar be blocked? I'm pretty sure it can be blocked. At least I think it can be. I haven't tried yet. I've always tried, like, dodging it. Here, I got you, Night Boy. Naginata. Here, I got a warming stone for you too. Naughty Naga? No, not naughty. Get your head out of the gutter, you goober. There will be, in fact, no naughty behavior here. Ah, the drag back always gets me. That's fine. Just a simple word by association, I see. I got you, Jen. Worst part about Dreglord is Artorias before it. Fair. That is very fair. He is a very scary fight. Also, did you know you can stand still for this? You don't have to move at all to dodge it. Only the final hit. Yeah, no, like, Artorias is super scary. What was I gonna mention? It's very scary for, Guardian players, because he deals so much dip damage, so you can't really block anything from him. Peak ore farming, yeah. Poke. Oh, someone's not happy. My bird build is straight damage with rapiers. That sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. I thought about doing damage bird, but I feel like I kind of really enjoy like tank bird way more. I can keep my teammates alive with my ults, and I get aggro more than often than not. I'm gonna sit around and wait a little bit. I learned how to fight him, but he doesn't have many safe openings. That's true too, honestly. Like, basically his basic combo attack string just isn't worth interacting with, and all you can really do is punish, like, his lunging moves, and that's about it. And, like, the 5-piece chicken nugget combo, and that's about it. No oh. Oh, come on, I thought I dodged that properly. Oh well. Alright, time for my warming stone. He ate my warming stone! Where did my warming stone go? Oh, whatever. I thought I rolled that. Oh well. That is really bad. Alright, time to lock in. Is he doing it again? No, he's not. No follow-up? Good. No follow-ups allowed. Not the meatball, really. I tried rolling that. Here, have an ult. Yeah, I saw that half a mile away. Alright, stay away from me and him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, he 180'd. Be very careful. Okay, good, good. Nice job, nice job. I mistimed my jumps there. And I ran out of stamina. Alright, nice job. You got Jin back up. Tank Bird is also fun, and I only use him for ult for utility. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the heal. Or the revive. That's unfortunate, though. I could have used that. I really could have used that warming stone. Oh well. I did a depth 5 run as bird. That's not good. Alright, no follow-up. Here, I'll pick up Night Boy. As bird, Fist Weapon Cestus and Hoarfrost Stomp, and it was nice against Hailstorm. Nice, good to hear. I'm just gonna try to block this. Okay, I guess there was no follow-up there. Man, ay ay ay. Well, at least we're building the ult here. Ok la. Por favor, ya para. Nomás quiero levantar mi amigo. There we go. I love when you do that. I'm glad you do, Fed. Oh, I don't know who he's targeting here. He's targeting me. Alright, I know what to do here. Alright, I won't goof this up this time. Okay, good. There. Jesus Christ. Brought out the sassy Latina. There was a little bit in it, yeah. Oh my god, not the wiggle. Okay. That is the most dangerous move he has, is whenever like he wiggles his stick at you. Like, if you're in front of him, or if you're not blocking or like dodging it properly in one roll, you're probably dead. The problem is that I'm not taking him very seriously, which is a problem. Thank you for the revive. I can pick up Night Boy. Here. Yeah, it's gonna go like in rage or whatever. That's fine too. The double swipe is like very fast. Here. I'm gonna ult here. Get you all healed up and good to go. Stop with like little geysers. Yeah, I'll let Jin just like dodge those. I don't want to go in just yet. Oh my god, even Helen was even Helen was like ore farming there for a little bit. There we go, finally. Take a seat. Lock in, I'll lock in, AWAGS, I'll lock in. Alright then, I'll pay attention, I'll pay attention. No more yapping. We play the game good. Thank you for the ult. I thought it was. I tried like flinging a meatball. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, or tried to. Poke. There's our bleed proc. Oh, that's not good. I mistimed that so badly. I delayed that a little bit too much. Thank you for the ult. I have my ult ready. Here. Nice job, nice job. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, GG's everyone. Nice job on killing Greg. I like calling him Stragus, but Greg is also pretty good too. GG's not even close. It got a little wait. We had a Gwen and Grace. Okay, never mind. It wasn't even close. I didn't realize we had a Gwen and Grace. I was worried for nothing. Druglord? Druglord is a pretty good name too. Greg, Greglord, Druglord, Stragus, anything goes. That's very true too. No, keep yapping. I need your voice to distract me from the pains of terraforming. That's understandable, Tyrant. I think my least favorite attack he does is slam and pull back because I'm always hit from behind and catch me's. That's fair, because, like, with Guardian you can basically block quite literally everything except for the pullback. You have to jump that with Guardian. Alright, let's check out the list. Spaghetti with meatballs. That's fair, that's fair. I can totally see that too. He does throw meatballs at you. Alright, so next up is K-Fred and Slush. Alright then. GG's, Jen. Nice job. I swear he only does attack when I'm hitting his back. That's fair. That's completely fair, honestly. Alright, alright, for those of you who wanted your your ara-aras, I guess. Right, so Des. I'm not sure if Des is still here. I apologize for taking so long to do that. Just to spite me, that's understandable. I'm not sure if Des is here. I guess I'll keep on to it. I'll hold on to it for now. And whenever he like returns, that works too. I don't know if K-Fred's here either, so I mean K-Fred's also in queue, so maybe he might be in the middle of a game. I'm not sure. And as for Wulia, I think Wulia is currently working. I'm not sure. What? Oh, there you are. God damn it. K-Fred, go AFK. We could go for it. I see. Yeah, we have an ad break happening in about like 5 minutes. Shut up, jeez. I've gotten on to play Rain in like 3 days to just hop on and grind. That's fair, Mike, that's fair. I mean, sometimes you need a break to get better. God damn. I hate this. Not that I hate it, it's just embarrassing. Here, well, are you available to, like, invite, K-Fred? Missed the ending, did y'all win? We did, we got it. So it should be K-Fred and Slush. There we go. Alright, invited the 2 of you in. But, yeah. I suck at doing this so much. God damn it. I'm just gonna read what you're gonna say. I'm already a god gamer. I've been, playing Slay the Spire and D2 more often at the moment. That's fair. I've played a bit of, like, Slay the Spire, but I haven't played too much of it, though. When was Fox? That was an hour ago, okay. We have 1 more hour to go through. People say Dreg isn't that bad, but I think I've seen more top-tier players lose to him than any other besides ED Doggos. That's because we get very, like, comfortable with Greg. Obviously, there are attacks that you should respect when it comes to Greg, but, I mean, honestly, he's really not that bad. Yeah, complacency is a slow killer. That's a very good point. Because, I mean, I soloed phase 1 Greg. I've also fought, like, phase 2 solo Greg too. And, like, I'm so used to the fight, but I get complacent and I end up dying on occasion here. Okay, I guess we're on a 3-minute ad break in the meantime too. Snishu wins with every character to hit Ascension 20 with all characters. Nice. Thank you for the Hydra and the Pats fed. I guess we'll hold on to the Ara-Aras for now. Since, I mean, we can... That's if Capeford truly wants it. We'll hold on to it for Wulia and Des when they like return. Gimme. Alright then. By the way, what's up, Fed? There's animal leashes now. Oh, in Terraria? That's actually kind of awesome. I like that. But right, I'll give it to you, K-Fred. Ara, thank you very much for the what was it? The 5 gifted subs? I appreciate it, K-Fred. Yes, yeah, there you go, you got it. Ooh, shut up. Oh. Oh my god. Leash me? Shut up, that's crazy. That's an insane thing to say, lady. So you can redo the cat noises? Wait, oh my god, are you serious? That's actually amazing. Oh my god. That's actually amazing. I might do that, who knows. I may or may not do that, just for old time's sake. You're gonna try to find a cat one, found a goat and vampire. That's actually amazing. That's so silly. Oop. You found a goat and a vampire. That's interesting. I do like that actually quite a lot. I think that's super cool. Is it like specifically on accessory slots? Or can you just like put it into the inventory and you'll get it? Yeah, okay, so it's accessory slots. That's a little unfortunate because like we only have so many vanity slots to put in, you know? Hada improvement? Was that an improvement? Would you call that an improvement, Dragon? I did that a little too... What do you mean I did that a little too well? Like, I have not been practicing, I can tell you that much. Also, welcome back those from ads. Alright, let's get this run started. That one is soundboard worthy. That's actually wild. Alright, I'm good to go. I hope all of you are good to go too. I completely forgot what I was gonna talk about. Oh, right, about, what was I talking about again? Oh, right, Slay the Spire. Yeah, I've seen, like, people do, like, playthroughs of, like high ascensions. And it's always, like, super fascinating to see him play, honestly. I don't know, I think it's super cool. Wild, like wild dirt, but yeah. I didn't even look at what boss we're fighting, I apologize. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Well then, I guess I will be your shield. It's Straghetti. It's Greglord again? Alright then, I'm glad I picked I'm glad I picked Guardian then. I love Slay the Spire, it's great. I just haven't sunk enough time to really enjoy it yet, so I really should, honestly. Because I hear nothing but good things from the game. It's either Slay the Spire or Darkest Dungeon. Those are the two games that I've been told like that people really enjoy in terms of like roguelikes. Favorite character is easily Ironclad. I love exhaust decks. I think that's the first character you get to play as, right? I kind of like his design, and I do like a bit of his deck too. At least his starter deck. More than like the girl in the green cloak. Mia needs to see that clip. She's so proud. No, Mia does not need to see that clip. I do agree that once it clips, it ramps up a lot. You see, Robot Gabber. Oh, let's see. Gotta be a bit of a masochist to enjoy Darkest Dungeons. Oh, okay, I see. I understand now. The silent is kind of terrible starting, so it makes sense. I see. Yeah, no, I didn't enjoy too much about her starting deck too much at all. I like the Ironclad because he's like, I don't know, he felt tanky to me and he dealt damage, which is all you really need, honestly, for like a starter deck. That's not something I want to see. Nice, good stance break. That's not good. I won't be able to pick you up just yet, okay, Fred? Especially with them zipping and dipping around like that. There we go. Thank you for crawling towards me. Can you stop? Thank you. Thank you for the ult too. When she gets going though, it's insanely funny. Poison decks are super fun. Shift decks are really fun too, till you hit the timekeeper who will stop you from doing infinites. I see. Okay, good to know they have like a play set specifically to counter like infinite plays, you know? Another Great Shield? Yeah, I'll go for it. I mean, the lower stamina, or not having stamina, lowering your damage negation ain't great, but that's okay. I don't quite know where we're going. Wait, he's not my world. I can't see Smell. You can't see K-Fred? Well, K-Fred's currently here. Maybe it bugged out a little bit, but he's definitely here, and he's dealing damage in my screen too. Just play like you can't see a Wilder, I guess. I guess I'll let you know when he's dead, in case if you ever want to like ult to revive him. Alright, Night Invaders. Not great. Who's in here? We got Recluse. And that's it? I doubt it's just Recluse, honestly. Yeah, let's sweat it out here. Yeah, she's just firing at the wall. That's so unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. Here. Here. I'll push her out. There we go. I can't believe I fell. That's fine. Y'all got her. Let's see. A Slush, if you Alt F4 and rejoin, you'll be able to see them again. Okay, yeah. There you go. There is a solution to the problem. Though obviously it does waste a little bit of time, so maybe you want to save that until we get to the night boss. The 12 card thing also, across all turns, so you gotta... Wait, so... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to read... Or... It's a really good passive for you, Slush. Really? I like how my charged R2 does quite literally nothing to them. There we go, thank you. Spell FE cost, I mean, that's just... I guess I'll leave that for you. Timekeeper just halts using tons of cards and use a turn anyway, since you can only play 12 cards in total before you get stronger and stops your turn. 12 card thing is also across all turns, so you gotta take... okay, so you gotta be efficient, I see. That's fair. I'm kind of glad I'm glad that it doesn't get to the... I'm glad it doesn't get as broken to the point where you can just, like, do that, you know? That's not good. We're ignoring? That's perfectly fair. I would rather not want to fight them either, honestly, K-Fred. But, yeah. Actually, I remember what I was gonna talk about at the very beginning. Not the very beginning, but, like, before we started this run. Was that, like, I've really come to terms with really liking, like, Guardian's Remembrance skin. Mostly because of, like, the Lord tied behind, or because the Remembrance quest tied behind it. Because, his Remembrance quest is more or less all about him coming to terms with, like, losing his flock. And, like, realizing that his new flock is different, and they're not all the same, and they're not uniformed, sure. But, like, he kind of adapts to that, and, like, because there was, like, there's a cutscene that was, like, cut content, where Raider makes Guardian a helmet, and, he doesn't wear it, he puts it down, because he doesn't, like, really, you know, mesh very well with this new flock. But eventually, he decides to put on this helmet, and it's kind of like a signal to him, or it's kind of like a symbol of him, like, actually, like, accepting everyone. Which is pretty cool. Also, welcome back, Night Breeze. I return with a burrito. I can go for a burrito, honestly. A burrito sounds wonderful. But it's going well overall. We cleared our recent, Night Lord fight with Greg, and we're starting up a new run right now with, with new people. Them being, K-Fred and, Slush. I'd say they're going well, though. Family, family, family? Yeah, no, it's super sweet. It just makes me appreciate the bird all that more, honestly. I'm so glad I picked this character to main. I like his backstory. I like his Remembrance quest. He's just cool. I hope whoever's down there is, like, not that difficult to fight. Oh god, it's you. Alright then. That might be a little problematic. Here, I took a little bit of chip damage from that. That's crazy. Alright, what's the third attack? I made a Cajun chicken, green peppers, dirty rice, and jalapeno burrito. I mean, that sounds good. Apart from the spice, that's all I'm gonna say. Personally, for me, I can't handle spice for the slightest. Spice completely demolishes me. I like Executor because Sekiro go burr. That's completely fair. I remember, like, my first time parrying, the Bell-Bearing Hunter, like, drill. Like, that was super satisfying to do. Oh, please leave him. That's fine. Alright, come back again. Come on, little guy. Well, you're not... Never mind. Thank you for the ult, I appreciate it. Note to self, you have, like, absurd amounts of forward momentum. So I can't really turn my back to you. Do I have any status effects? I don't have any. There you go. I got an ult ready. The little tink is such a wonderful sound. Yeah, no. It's like on par for like Sekiro. Oh my god, I tried blocking there. It's almost as good as like the Sekiro deflect sound effect, but it's not quite there. I liked Undertaker because I love strength and failed builds, no other reason. Are you sure? I mean, she's a confirmed wall licker, you know that, right? She does in fact like licking walls. Revenant into release set. Alright, bet I'm coming. There. Hey Alice, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. I thought you had the repose there. No worries. But welcome in, welcome in. Are you winning? We are winning, Xao. Alice! Yeah, I'll take the Crucible Shield, why not? But it's good to see you too. Yeah, we just finished like a Greg run right now. Right now we're still trying to get to 999. Slowly but surely though, slowly but surely. I've been trying to get like some good relics, but I have not been very lucky sadly. You got this. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I'll go with guarding ability. Lion, Lalaion, Lalaion. Oh, that's unfortunate. I tried blocking that. That's not great. Enough with the ads, please. Thank you for the collateral there. You swing, please. Thank you. Here, eat shield. I meant shield, not whatever, it's fine. Call me a Pokemon gym leader, cause I got a type. What's that? What's your type? Night Freeze. I mean, I'll take the holy damage, I guess. Jump attacks, guarding ability. If I can hold both, that'd be amazing. Oh, hello. I was out of stamina. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take Affinity Damage Negation. Hot nuns who have, so much that carries the whole damn bakery down there. I see. It's funny that you mentioned that, because originally... Oh, let's get going. Ornamental Straight Swords, my beloved. They're so good, honestly. They're really good. But I'll take the passive. What was I gonna mention? It's funny that you mentioned that, because, like, originally, when Undertaker came out, I was like, do I want a main Undertaker? Like, I seriously considered it, and I was like, maybe I can rock, like, a nun cosplay too, you know? But ultimately, I decided against it, because I was like, I can't betray the bird. I can't betray him. Bird is the best. Bird and Revenant. Xao, if you did, what? My soul would have been yours. Oh my god, that's amazing. I see. I'm already at tier 3 so I can't give much more. I see. Me and Lady are supportive of this, I see. Well, maybe it might happen in the future, who knows? Maybe I'll have like an Undertaker arc, you know? You know, I'll go with physical damage negation. This thing like carried me so well into Greg. Please? I mean, maybe in the future. Raider cosplay? I mean, what kind of skin? Are we talking about, like, his default skin? Are we talking about his, like, Havel skin? His Havel skin would be pretty funny. That's me every day, because I see. I think just being in a full suit armor would be pretty funny. The one with the giant skull on his head, that'd be pretty cool. I do like that one. Well, his Dawn skin? I do like his Dawn skin quite a bit. I feel like a lot of Dawn skins are just overall really good in my opinion. Oh, hello. That's less than ideal. Not the bear again, come on. I hate fighting bear. Bear with me, yeah, bear witness. Just bear with it. Oh my god, I don't understand. I like how bear puns can just... Bear puns have just become part of this channel now, for some reason. Nice, good stagger. Good stance break. Yeah, we'll go with, I guess the lowers... Nope. That works too. Sacred Order. What does Sacred Order do again? Only Holy. That's fine. Alright, bear. Let's go. Yeah, someone's not happy. That's fine. Yum. That's really scary. Of course you had a follow-up right after that. Well, he hit me so hard my entire model decided to break there. That's crazy. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh my god, I hate your hitboxes. I really do. They reminds me of, like, Please Yacht from Freedom Unite, honestly. Like, man has, like, his entire body's a hitbox. If he had a hip check, I would be, like, quaking in my boots right now, honestly. Oh, yeah. That's fine, too. The puns are the bare bones of my humor. I shop for them and maul them. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up, Night Breeze. You've seen Wyverns are the worst? They're pretty bad. They're very bad. Like, when people talk about bad hitboxes and Wilds and World, they don't even know the half of it. Like, truly, they don't know the half of it. Here, I'm gonna ult here. Nothing has worse hitboxes than Tricephalos. Tricephalos has some really annoying hitboxes, too. Plizia, Cephalodrone, Laviasilaf, and Gyarados. Yeah, exactly. All those, like, I don't know what it is with them specifically, but they have, like, terrible hitboxes. My curse is to share my funds. Well, I wouldn't call it a curse, but it could be seen as, like, one for some people. That much is certain. At least the rod is doing its thing, you know? Stop shredding my stamina. Here. Good thing the... You might want to pick him up. I have aggro. Oh, right, you can't see him. I forgot. You might want to reconnect. I completely forgot you couldn't see him. It looks like you're not taking any damage either. I don't know what's going on with Slush. Oh, okay, I guess your ult's not reviving him either. I think he might be bugged out. Slush. Yes, the rot's only coming from... Thank you for the ult. Be very careful, he's at 6 stacks right now. That's really not good. What? That's fine, he can roar all he wants. Okay, good. Okay, thank God. That was so close. take the guard counters. We're gonna say the bugs would be unbearing. Yeah, they are. The worst hitboxes are from Dark Souls 1 window. That's true too. That is very true too, honestly. I love Dark Souls 1, honestly. Dark Souls 1 is so good. I just had to fight with an invisible bear. You gotta reconnect? No worries, Slush. Go ahead and reconnect. It's a curse for people to witness them. I mean, I witnessed them, but I don't think it's really much a curse. Oh, we have Crater. Actually, I can make this a sword a legendary. Thank you for the hydro pads, Fed. Yeah, we'll toss away our halberd. We don't need it anymore. It's a guaranteed win since you can't die. I mean, maybe? It may or may not be. I'm not sure how it works. He's barely visible? Shut up! Oh my god. Can infinitely revive people and the boss can't hurt you? Well, that's the thing, is because, Slush tried ulting, and his ult didn't revive anyone. Back, just had some food. How are we doing? We had our we had one Ara done so far. We still have to do yours, Das. We'll do it like after the run, because I already had it done for like K-Fred. I am not. Oh, you climbed the pillar over here. I see how you got up there. I'm on my way, K-Fred. But we're doing well overall. We managed to clear Dreglord. Yay! Yeah, you got. Yeah, it's currently banked. I made sure to remember. We still have to do like Wulia's as well, because she donated 10 gift subs. That's unfortunate. I hate the hands, honest. Can you stop, please? That's so disgusting. Hello, Stars, I'm Terrariaing. You're on Terraria? Nice. Where's the hand? Wait, what? Is that like down below? I don't know where you were. Oh, you're... Okay, I see now. Thank you. Thank you for the ping. I forgot 1.45 dropped. It did drop. Currently, we have like a community server, too. Guarding ability, I'll take that. Guard counters, I'll skip on it, honestly. Those hands made me cry in Elden Ring the first time. They scared me a lot. That's completely fair. I don't like how they I don't like how they scuttle around, honestly. They're very scary. They freak me out really bad. That's kind of why, like, every subsequent playthrough now for Elden Ring, I take, like, a fire, like, arrows with me, or, like, a torch, one or the other. Who at Francois thought imagine these hands, but bigger? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that kind of decision, honestly. It freaks me out really badly. I'm coming, K-Fred. Yeah, those hands are terrible, but at least they aren't... that's a good point, actually. That's a very good point, Dragon. Hey, a legendary. Eclipse Shoulder? That's not great. I wish it was good, but it's not great. I'm coming to the rescue. Oh, it's a red one, too. Where did you come from? Excuse me? Ooh, not good. Why did you have like 3 follow-ups? Welcome back, Slush. Nice, good ult. I don't know where the riposte was there. Where was my block? I wish I could block for once. Let me block. Thank you so much for letting me block. I need to heal myself. The night's starting to encroach. That's okay too. Wait, I lost my streak? What happened? Wait, how did you lose your streak, Weibo? I thought you were here for Sunday. Stance breaking, affinity. That's not good. It's at 0 though? That's really weird. I don't know. Twitch needs to fix their stuff, honestly. I can't understand why. Yeah, no. I'm sorry to see that. I wish that didn't happen, but I guess Twitch just doesn't want to work sometimes. The Eclipse Shuttle special ability is to be as garbage as it is in base Elden Ring. Glad they kept it true to form. I wish it got buffed, honestly. But you know, inflicting instant death on enemies is a little bit too strong, so we can't do that. I don't know, but also welcome in, Weibo. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you lost your streak. Also, normally warns you when you're about to lose your streak, then I don't know. Because typically, yeah, it normally warns you. And then it tells you you can watch a VOD to, like, up your streak again. I don't know. It really shouldn't do that to you. I don't know. It's kind of frustrating. Twitch always be the not the greatest platform, as always, but I don't know. Guarding ability? I mean, it does have fire and it does have bleed on it, so I'll take it. Maybe I'm... no, I'll make my... No, I'm gonna stick to making the straight sword legendary. Well, that sucks. It really does. Yeah, it does. I'm sorry to see that. I think it bugs out if you watch a stream but don't stay long enough for it to count. Maybe? Because I've had my streaks be lost too. I remember having a streak for, I'm gonna hold on to this for Slush. Can you stop spinning? Nothing there. Because I remember having a streak on some oh my god, are you serious? Please stop. Like I said, I remember having a streak on other, like, streamers. And I had their, like, you know, I had their thing up. And, for some reason, it just didn't count. I am going the wrong way. I am blind. Can you stop with the hands? I wouldn't have had a 55 streak otherwise. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's super frustrating, honestly. So what did I learn? If lightning strikes a body of water and if you're in it, you explode? I see. Thank you for the catify, Das. I appreciate it. Here, let's see. There we go. Nice. We can inflict bleed. We'll wait until he starts, like, moving around some more. Yeah, the new lightning storms. I mean, I thought lightning storms were always a thing in Terraria. You're just gonna live in your cave? That's fair, that's understandable. I didn't mean to ult here, I apologize. I got a little bit too greedy for wanting to deal damage. Watch him. Yep, there it is. Yep, instant regret, instant regret. Please stop moving, don't do it again. Thank you. Nice, good stance break. Here, I'll grab the proposed. They've always had thunderstorms, but now they hurt, and that's a new thing about them. Oh, I see. Like super lightning? Interesting. Man, well, there he goes. I'm so glad summoners get an armor penetration and reforge. Really? Oh, right, I forgot. Like, that's what I see, is that, summoners have, like, their own, like, reforges now, which is pretty cool. I still don't know what, like, kind of class I want to go, honestly. I can go for guns, or maybe summons, I'm not sure. I may or may not go summons purely for the sake of wanting to decorate things around me so I don't have to deal with enemies, you know? Guard breaking, chain attack finishers. I'll take the rot since we'll be having, like, reg spawn here. Yeah. Well, I got a lot of guns, so if you want to pick up Ranger, I guess that's true. I do like my guns, but, I don't know. I feel like the game is a little bit too easy when I have guns, honestly. So, I don't know if I want to challenge myself or not. I have to be summoner with the changes. That's fair, that's fair. To experiment with them, Mike, that's understandable. Even though I go hard on Minecraft, I go every class and swap weapons based off how I'm feeling. That's completely fair, honestly. I typically pick my class depending on what people are playing. So if they're playing, like, you know, squishy, like, ranged characters, I'll go with, like, melee. But I don't know, to, like, balance it out. But I rarely ever get to, like, I rarely ever pick what I want. Which maybe, like, says a lot, honestly. That says a lot. Oh, dude. I never grabbed the heal there. I should go grab that. But I was planning on summoning because of the new webs, either that or mage. That's fair. Mage is a lot of fun. Although ever since I switched to modded Terraria, all I play is Calamity and Vernium. That's fair. I too, I mean, I don't only just play Calamity. I like experimenting with other mods too, outside of Calamity. I don't think I need any of this, actually. Shodel, I don't need that either. Yeah, we can go up top and deal with the wolf. Man, the wolf is gonna be so annoying to kill. Hopefully he's not red. Oh, he's chill. Let's see. Pick what you want, gamers. We have repeats. That's true. Spoken like a true Switch, I can see why you're no topper, but what are you talking about? Where's this coming from? Excuse me? Yeah, all I play is classes, so I can definitely play whatever you want, I see. I don't know. I don't know. That's a wild thing to say. Nice job, nice job. Attack power. I mean, if you want... I'll take the physical negation, though. I'm coming. Switches don't pick, they adapt. I mean, I don't think there's such a thing as, like, a true Switch, honestly. I think everyone has their preferences, you know? But they're willing to, like, accommodate for their partner. Transfer. This is actually really good for you too, Slush. What about light switches? I think those you need to flip those. Oh, those kind of switches. Oh my god. Oh boy. What about Nintendo Switch? That's the true Switch? That's actually... I regret not buying a Nintendo Switch because, like, I hear nothing but good things, and there were nothing but good games on it for sure. I don't regret not buying a Switch 2 though. I still find it crazy how, like, the Switch 1 somehow increased in price. Like, that to me is crazy. Sometimes you want to throw them down, sometimes, and do your thing, and sometimes you want to enjoy a ride. I feel like most of the time, I would rather want someone to do what they want. And more than half the time, I would imagine it just being them taking the leading role, you know? I mean, you can flip those kind of switches too. Yeah, exactly. Night Freeze just had a revelation, they did. Ow. I love playing Metroid Prime Remaster 1. Nice, good to hear. I personally really like the Metroid games too. But there hasn't been, like, well, no, there's been some good ones. I played Metroid Dread on, like, a friend's Switch, and that was really, really good. I really like Metroid Dread. But outside of that, I haven't really enjoyed too many of the other ones. Yeah, oh god, it's Divine Beast Warrior again. Really? Thank you for the Pat's Deaths, I appreciate it. I'm gonna ult here to kill myself. I'm sad Metroid Prime 4 sucked. I hear, like, the biggest gripe for Metroid Prime is, like, the hub. where you're just like going around collecting crystals. That's the main like criticism I've seen of the game. But I don't know too much about like the game itself. So can reclass this stream as educational now? I guess I could, yeah, I could call it educational, I suppose. And a buff up. Wham. I can't believe I missed that. Please stop moving around. My favorite is either Fusion or Prime 3. Fusion is definitely my favorite. I like Fusion and I like Dread. Those are my two main favorite Metroid games. I tried playing Super Metroid, but it's not really my thing either. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's something. Well, no, I can't talk bad about Super Metroid. I mean, Super Metroid's really good too. I just don't think I've spent enough time to like really enjoy it entirely, or to its fullest. Personally, I like, honestly, Fusion and Zero Mission. Fusion and Zero Mission are really good too. Yep. Here. Zero Mission? Yeah, I really like Zero Mission. I really like how you have your own like stealth section. That to me is super cool. Oh my god, the chip damage. Alright then. Noted. Don't ever block lightning attacks off of this guy. Thank you for the ult. Hey Fee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I love taking 1 billion damage. My favorite. You know, we'll switch to bleed. We'll switch to bleed. Flame of the Red Mains. I'm gonna ult here. And just like base Elden Ring, the lightning form of the dancing lion is utter garbage trash. Fair. Personally, I really don't like the frost form. The frost form is really annoying to dodge. Wind isn't so bad, but lightning is also pretty bad too. Well, there he goes. Flame of the Red Mains. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, back to lightning. Oh, come on. Please stop. There's our bleed fog. Thank God. Cause it just feels like a slugfest. Like, genuinely. Like, all I'm doing is slugging here. There. Let's see. Gotta love how the Dancing Lion lore is just that there are a bunch of dudes cosplaying a Divine Beast. Yeah, no. I do like... I don't know what it is. I really like the sound design for the Divine Beast. Because you can hear, like, the stone, like, grinding against itself as it, like, moves around. I don't know. It's a really cool boss fight. Like, conceptually speaking. But I think it's incredibly annoying. I remember during, like, my first, like, playthrough of, like, the DLC on stream, and, that boss completely kicked the crap out of me. Hi, Pookie, you doing alright? Just at work? No worries, you're all good. I hope work is going alright, and I hope it's been, like, stress-free, you know? But it's good to see you, Fee. Yeah, well, I mean, if someone wants, like, status resistances, there it is. I'll buy some Starlight Shards for you, Slush. Warming Stones, Boiled Crabs, Salted Flesh. And yeah, we're all good. Frost is fine if you know the jumps, but lightning is hands down unfun and just garbage. That's fair. One thing that I did learn about lightning is that you can actually, like, jump over the lightning striking the ground when he, like, transforms or whatever. Which is pretty weird. That doesn't make much sense, but you can actually jump it. Yeah, it was fun watching my buddy fighting Dancing Lion for the first time in Elden Ring, carried in victory, but it was great watching him panic for a bit. That's fair. Because not being able to strike the boss all at the entire time because oops, all lightning strikes makes you want to commit. Yeah, that's a fair. That's honestly that's completely fair. Like, I get that. I get that. Alright, Greg Lord time. Kind of buff up. How'd that miss? I'd rather chase a Del for 40 minutes than strike him once. That's honestly, I don't blame you. I still think the worst boss in this game still has to be like Everdark, what's his name? Everdark, Augur. Like, the fight itself is a lot of fun, but in Deep of Night, it is not fun. That fight is not fun. Thank you for the healing. Thank you for grabbing the riposte. Time to not rebuff just yet. Be very careful. Augur is dodging IRL sleepwalks. That's fair. Incredibly boring and easy. I wouldn't call him like incredibly easy, just incredibly long, honestly. Also, hey Luna, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Work's doing alright. Bit difficult when customers get violent. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it calms down a little bit for you. Ow. I'm doing alright. Right now, all we're doing is just like, you know, progressing through Nightreign. We're trying to get to depth, or we're trying to get to like 999. That'll happen eventually, though. This is our second, or our third one? I don't know which run this is. I think this is our third run at the moment. Oh my god, what is wrong with my dodging? But yeah, overall, going pretty well. Alright, best of luck, K-Fred. Nice job on avoiding it. I don't think I want to buff myself just yet. Honestly, maybe I should buff myself, because Phase 1 is just... I mean, like I said, Phase 1 is more scary. It is way more scary compared to Phase 2. That's okay. I got greedy there. Okay, good. Good to know you did the follow-up there. I actually could not for the life of me see him there. I probably would have died. You'll get there. Eventually, yeah, eventually. It's all about the journey, and less about the destination, in my opinion. But that's all what these games are to me, honestly. I don't care about dying. I don't care about winning. I don't care about losing. It's about, like, the whole, like... the concept of just getting better. That matters to me more than anything. I'm good. How are you doing today? Doing alright. We're having a grand old time just playing Nightreign. It's been super chill, despite what people say. I will forever, like, remain to this thought that, like Souls games can be comfy, in my opinion. Here, kaboom. I agree, absolutely. I cannot avoid this, so I will dodge it. Well, nice whiff, I guess. I'm gonna ult here to heal myself. Dark Souls 1 is comfy, the rest, no. They are comfy. Like, all Souls games are comfy. You're telling me when you first walk into Majula, you're telling me that's not a comfy place? Majula is like extremely comfy. Even like the Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 3 is pretty comfy. I mean, you have like your own waifu there, don't you? You have the Firekeeper waifu there. Souls games can be comfy, Monhun games are comfy. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, now walk out of Majula? Well, Majula's pretty comfy too. Firelink Shrine is more like a solemn/soggy area. It is a little soggy, that is true. I'm not paying attention, I apologize. So you just want to suffer? I mean, maybe I'm into that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anyways, back to work. Just here to keep my stream streak. Good luck. No worries, you're all good, Fee. I appreciate it. Best of luck at work. I found Elden Ring comfy except for when you get assaulted by the goats. That's completely fair. I mean, like I said. That's not good. I forgot he had a follow-up there. But yeah, that reminds me of like, I mean, Elden Ring was like my first ever game that I streamed. And I played comfy music on it too, because, I don't know, I thought like the idea of just exploring like the world was like, just, I don't know, I found it super relaxing, honestly. Just like writing on torrent and just like, you know, it felt nice. So thank you for the hydrate and the Pats fed. Xao M confirmed? What do you mean? What are you referring to, Tyrant? Xao's sub-accusations gain more strength? Oh, shut up. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Yump. Oh, I jumped that. Come on. Thank you for the ult. I appreciate it. That's not good. Here. I gotcha. Now we wait. We buff ourselves too. Elden Ring has become my chillax game. Good. I'm glad it is, because it is really relaxing. Because there are some really beautiful sights in Elden Ring that you can just sit down and enjoy the view. That reminds me of when I had my ASMR stream. I quite literally made Noxtella my background. Like, that place looks beautiful. I listen to a lot of Risk of Rain 2 music while playing Souls games. Risk of Rain 2's music is really good too. Personally, my favorite song has to be from, I think Stage 5. You know where, like, you're on the floating islands with purple grass? I really like that area a lot. I'm gonna use another Warming Stone. I don't have any confidence in blocking this, or dodging it, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Thank you very much for the ult. I've been enjoying the new soundtrack, like, okay, that's fair. I haven't listened to the new stuff yet. Rain, formerly known as Purple. Yes, exactly. That's I keep forgetting the name of it, because, like, Chris really likes naming his songs really weird things. So it's pretty hard to remember them. I'm gonna heal myself. Here, or we'll pop more buffs again. I don't know who he's aiming at. Okay, so it's Fonzie. That's fine. Not Fonzie, I meant to say Slush. I'm so used to seeing someone on Recluse and assuming that it's Fonzie. There we go. Wow, why are we saying wow? Okay, good. I actually managed to dodge it properly that time. Move out of the way, please! Thank you. Oh, there he goes again. Thank you for the healing. I thought those are twos, because I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it, that's unfortunate. I need to dodge this. I'm also a Raider-coded brain EXE shut down bonk that remains gamer. That's fair. I mean, I don't blame you, honestly. I mean, bonking is a lot of fun. And, oh my god, are you serious? That was a true combo? That's unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, that looked really weird. But I'm glad like Raider got buffed, honestly. He can now bonk better, he can stance break better, he's an amazing character now. Or, he's definitely better. I wouldn't say he's like meta for like Deep of Night, but he's definitely way better. Nice job on getting the riposte. There we go, nice job everyone, nice job. Elden Ring can be comfy, yeah, it can absolutely be comfy. Nice job everyone. My favorite base game track is the Raindrop That Fell from the Sky. That one's really good too. Yeah, the melancholy. Yeah, no, the melancholy. Like, yeah, no, I completely get that. Let's see. Medium shields. Well, I mean, I typically like saving my relics and selling them for like after stream rather than just like selling them on the way. GG's Slush, nice job. Very good job on clearing what was that, like Death 4 Greg? Y'all did a wonderful job. Easy Greg, it was pretty chill. It could have been pretty close, but we did fine. Let's see who's on the list now. Alright, next up is Des and Fonzie. Alright, there we go. Om Mani Pade Hum Part 1 is my favorite track of all time. The final synth solo going for over a minute is delicious. Nice. I'll join in. No worries, Des. You're all good. Also, for your adas. Let's see. Where is it? Alright. Ada. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Yes, I appreciate it. Oh boy. Alright, I'll invite in Fonzie. Thank you for the pats, K-Fred. Let's go. Shut up. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Cutie Bean, I'm not cute. Alright? I am not cute. Alright, well, at least now everyone knows. It's 10 and not 5. Let's see. Oh boy. Alright, I'll invite in Fonzie. There you are. How about adorable instead of cute? Well, whatever. You know what? Say it as you will. I suppose so. Amazing. Shut up. Go on. Oh my god. Shut up, Dragon. What about Adora cute? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just stick to terrarying. Stick to the Terraria, lady. Time for me to get carried. That's up in the air. If we get Greg, I can definitely do Greg. Alright, gamer, gotta head to work. Get that 99 while I'm gone. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. But, I hope work goes well, and I hope you enjoy your time. Well, I hope it goes by fast and it's not stressful. There we go. That's a better way of phrasing that. Cute adorable? Shut up. Oh, boy. Fight Night Greg? I mean, I don't mind doing Fight Night Greg. Too good luck. No worries, I appreciate it. Where was the... There it is, okay. Wrong one. There we go. Precious? Whatever. Whatever, Dragon. Say whatever to your heart's desire, I guess. Let's see. Oh, right, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. You know, we'll run that in the meantime. Ow. We'll run that in the meantime, then... I want to say whatever flusters you most. Shut up. No more. Alright, we'll run that again. You know, I'm gonna go refill water. I'm gonna grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Y'all, you know, do the same. Alright, BRBs. Whatever flusters you. Shut up. Alright, we'll get that ad break going. Alright, BRBs in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. How to fluster your Zao? I see. Hara adorable? Shut up. I hope it's ED balancers. I mean... I probably can't carry ED balancers, but I do know what to do against them. Well, not really. I really suck at fighting when he gets to Worm Phase. Worm Phase really screws me over. I like how you're wobbly, or how wobbly your ears are when you sit back down. Really? They do wobble a little bit. Oh, the invisible bear. I see. Yeah, I'm looking at the clip right now. Here, actually, here. I might be able to show it too. Here. I don't know what tab this is in though, so it might be a little problematic. Alright, maybe I can't show it, sadly. But, you were just fighting for your demons for 5 minutes? Yeah, no, I like how, you caught the clip of me dying in the middle of that. That's actually super funny. I need more practice with them. That's fair. Triple Beast Claw, let's go. I can't do Triple Beast Claw. If anything, I could try doing, like, Actually, no, I can't do that. I thought about, like, Faith Guardian and running Beast Claw that way. That'd be kind of funny. Right here. I'm good to get started. That moment when you have to delete a whole hill/mountain for terraforming? Yeah, that's brutal. Do you manually, like, mine every block, Tyrant? Why don't you use, TNT? Pest? I mean, well, we're taking the bean with us, then. Oh, also, I finally, like... Oh, I was actually gonna talk about this, too. But, I spent so long... what was I gonna say? Researching, for dormant powers discover seals, and, like, what preferences actually do, like, character or weapon preferences actually do. And I could not find, like, a conclusive answer until, like, I think 3 hours later, someone posts a video finally talking about, like, it in detail, and that it does nothing for Revenant, you know? The only reason why I never took off the relic to begin with, because I just wasn't sure if she actually did have, like, dormant power discovery seals innately or not. Which is really annoying. That's really annoying. It should quite literally be in the game to tell me that. Yes I do. Also, TNT is expensive. I'm so sorry. That's fair. Yeah, the preferences in the codex only refer to special movesets, not discovery chance. Yeah, no, it's... I wish it was more conclusive, honestly. Or just more accurate. Because, for the life of me, I've been wasting this, like, relic slot for God knows how long. And, like, it's not that I don't trust people's word on that. I just want, like, the hard evidence about it. That's all I want. Dash attacks? I mean, it's a crossbow. Crossbows can be pretty nice to use, like, early game. Also, welcome in, Michael. I hope you're doing well today. I did see Libra, so, I don't know. We might run into Moog. Who knows? Oh, it's a red golem. That's a little unfortunate. I don't know if you want to fight this thing or not. I'm perfectly okay with skipping them. Alright, yeah, we can go towards the base. All my homies hate Red Golem. And that's completely fair. That is completely fair. Nice plan. Ow. Ow. Get him, Sebastian. I switched too late there. I have a dog on me. Can I get it off me, please? Oh my god, it still chased me that entire time? That's crazy. Thank you for the revive. Man, Souls dogs. Actually, like the... Oh, hello. Good to see you too. I don't know what hit me there. Yeah, no. I'm using the crossbow. Screw this. Ronnie's, yes. Also, welcome in, Beelzebub. I hope you're doing well today. It is specifically her toe that is playing the game right now. 6 attack, sneaky damage. I mean, that could be pretty nice. I'll hold on to it for now. Obviously not quite useful for me, but it is what it is. What are Nightreign players even about? Something goofy. We're pretty goofy. What is he doing? I saw him, like, guttering around like that. That looked really weird. Thank you so much. That's an incredible seal. Bomba. Kaboom. Dude. Nightreign players are not gooners, okay? I cast fire, exactly. I cast exist. I don't know how the line goes, but you know, the explosion thing that Megumin talks about. Thank you for the patscape, Fred. Cutie Bean, I'm not cute. Wait, so didn't you get a really good Beast Claw relic? I did get it. But I'm playing fire because Sentient Pest is weak to fire, so might as well use weakness, you know? Bionuts resolve. Typically, I like saving, typically I like using Beast Claw for balancers, or enemies that don't have, like, a defined weakness, you know? Or, like, Greglord. I don't know, well, no. Greglord is also pretty good against, Bomba. What else? I should talk to, what's-his-face? Libra. With his bolas head. Actually, those are horns, they're not bolas. Eventual greatness, I'll take that. Ooh, pest, thought as balancers. Yeah, no, I would totally take Beast Claw for balancers. Either that or Rock Guardian, one or the other. He looks like a butthead, he does. It's the wolf of the king consort. Weird how the consort and the queen are both the same person. Let's see. If you were to just listen to you and not seeing what's going on the stream, completely lost in words on what you're saying, that's fair, that's fair. I don't know how people, like, listen to me, honestly. Because apparently I'm very, like, lurkable, apparently. So I don't know how y'all listen to me, of all things. I'm just, like, spouting out, like, random nonsense. I'll take the max FP. I gotta be careful not to die. I just realized. Lightning Spear, thank you very much for the fire attack power. Yeah, we can go up top. I'll meet y'all there. Please add more bosses to Nightreign. I need I need a Guardian Ape as Raider. That's fair. That'd be kind of fun, honestly. Though the terror buildup might be a little frustrating to deal with. Yeah, I mean, I just listen 90% of the time. I don't know how you do that. Because all I do is yap, 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 and there is, like, zero context about what I'm yapping about. We have trolls. Are we gonna check out basement? Yeah, we're checking out basement. Thank you for the pats. The hydro pats fed. It's not worth fighting, is it? That's kind of worth fighting. But if no one wants to fight it, that's okay too. We can always come back later. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just excavating the interior of a hill for my base on the Terraria server. So I'm just vibing your voice. Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, someone did quite literally said, like, I really like your voice. It's quite nice and soothing. I'm like, oh, I see. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think they would switch the Terror for Madness build-up or Deathblight. Deathblight would be really scary, honestly. I'm just making the beach house on the left right now. That sounds super chill. Worry Jar Sword, that's really good for you. Ow. I gotta be careful not to die. Deathbird. Deathbird's not worth it. Let's see. The banter amuses me. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the banter, Dragon. Because I too also enjoy the banter. That's why I like banter over, what's the other term? I don't remember the term anymore. Well, I like when the banter is fun, you know? I have a hard time really describing it. But sometimes banter kind of spills into, like, actual hatred, and which is really weird. But I do like people who can keep it to, like, to just bantering. Oh no, I lost it! I lost my greatness! Oh my god, that's unfortunate. I got hit with a collateral there. I wasn't careful though, I really wasn't careful. Oh, Flame, taking damage restores FP. I mean... I guess I'll take Rajir's... No, I'll take the passive. Whenever I get hit with that, I just go like, citation needed. That's fair. Very soothing, I be vibing while terraforming. That's good to hear. I'm glad you like it. Me and all the homies hate the Deathbird? Absolutely. I hate the thing so much. I think the main reason why people hate him so much is because, like, he's very resistant towards, like, basically all statuses. And, like, only really weak to Holy, I think. And so just fighting one isn't very fun, because you can't really melt him. When you're playing a game that's all about time. I have Lightning Spear, what am I doing? At least I didn't die there. D was right about those who live in death. Long live the Golden Order. I don't really agree with the Golden Order, honestly. I mean, honestly, I think just about everyone is... Not everyone is, like, good in Elden Ring. Not many people have, like, very good, intentions when it comes to it. Holy attack. I mean, there's some access to Holy here if you want Holy, Fonzie. I might take it, though. Here, I'll hold on to it in case, because I don't really need the crossbow anymore. I mean, if you have the Ashes of War and spells from the Hunters of those who live in death, it becomes easy. That's true. But, I don't know. I feel like Deathbird is always, like, my worst matchup in terms of, like, field bosses. I mean, D just wants to get rid of Deathblight, so I guess that's fair. If he just wants to get rid of that, then, you know what, that's fine. That is a noble, like, deed. That kind of reminds me of, like, what's her name? The one who was, like, basically... I mean, I don't want to spoil this, never mind. But, the one who you save by giving them an arm. Because her questline is, like, all about, like, not becoming what she's meant to be. I don't know, I don't want to spoil too much. I think he's just too serious and focuses on it. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's one thing I really like. Yeah, Millicent. One thing I really like about Souls games in general is that everything is very, like, morally gray, honestly. And it's, like, up to, like, what you think. And no one is, like, above just being, like, a very good person in general, you know? Outside of Solaire. Solaire is, like, someone else entirely. That is a golden child, in my opinion. Except Bach. You know what? That's true, too. Bach is actually very nice, too. All my homies love Bach. Bestial Sling Beastclaw. This would be best in slot for Beastclaw Revenant. And Sigmire, that's true too. And yeah. Sigmire, Knights of Katarina. I love the Onion Boy. He's a good guy. I like how I think out of all the Souls games, the only character we actually, like, sit by the bonfire with is Solaire, you know? Like, out of all the games, we never get to sit at a bonfire with someone outside of Solaire. I'll take Starlight Shards. I have not been picking up, like, anything in terms of, like, buying shards or anything. I really should do that on the next day. What am I doing? I can just jump from here. Oh yeah, you're right. Flint Blade, over for Pest. Nice, congratulations, Fonzie. Can't think of another one? Yeah, I can't think of anyone whoever we like share a moment with, like by the bonfire. I mean, if you really want to count like the Firekeeper, I don't think I really count her because she's the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3. Because I mean, she's too far away from like the bonfire to really sit with you. Yeah, but yeah, it is her job to keep the fire, but she doesn't sit next to it. I mean, that's an ending. I guess that's true too. Oh god, not the hands. All my homies hate hands. If only I had some fire. I kind of wish we get like a remake for Dark Souls 1, akin to like what happened with Dark Souls or Demon Souls. That'd be really cool. I know someone who's innocent, Henri. Careful what you wish for. I know, it's like a monkey's paw's wish. You never know what you'll get, which is kind of unfortunate. But I don't know, I think it'd be nice to see at least. This is not the time just to get remakes. Noted, noted. I'll keep that in mind. A centipede demon? Really? Speaking of Dark Souls 1. You prefer the original over the remake? That's fair. I have heard like a lot of people feel that way when it comes to that game. Thank you for the ult. I get to lightning spear all over him. Or not. Like the voice lines in the original have emotion in the remakes, feels so dead. I personally never have played Demon Souls or the remake, so I'm not sure like what it's like comparing the two of them. They removed the cat image from the cat ring? Really? That's crazy. Hello, oh dearest mother. Hey Frenzy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You missed a couple of very interesting moments, I guess. But that's okay. Maybe we'll have some in the future again. Let's see. What do we have here? Parries, blood loss. I'll take the improved dodging. But yeah, I mean, I'm so late was hanging out with friends. You're okay. Don't worry about it. That's okay. It's okay to be late to my streams. That's perfectly fine. You don't have to. You don't have to like immediately tune in as soon as I go live. Oh, that's unfortunate. I tried to heal myself in time. Thank you for the revive. Still gonna gamble, that's fair. I will say I might return to Demon Souls. It's still a goodish game. That's good to know. I kind of feel that way. Also, congratulations, Frenzy. I feel the same way you do when it comes to Dark Souls 2. Because I really like Dark Souls 2. But I can't bring myself to play it because I keep comparing it to like Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. So I have a hard time going back to the game. Despite like that game, I've spent the most amount of time in Dark Souls 2 compared to Dark Souls 3 or any of the other Souls games. Yeah, but Dark Souls 2 is better than Demon Souls. That's the thing, I wouldn't know that because I haven't played Demon Souls, you know? You may have played Bloodborne. That's fair. I hope you enjoyed it. Hear me out. What's up, Ben? I hope you enjoyed it, Frenzy. Seamless co-op? Does Dark Souls 2 have seamless co-op? For me, it goes Dark Souls 1, then 2, then 3 on my tier list. Personally, it goes for my personal tier list goes well, that's a hard one. Probably like no, yeah, that's a rough one. It's still in development, but it's a thing. I see. Well, maybe once it's like fully polished, you know? It's like a tie between like Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and like maybe Sekiro, but I feel like Sekiro's too different to really be classified as a Dark Souls game, honestly. Yeah, we're doing trolls. I apologize for aggroing them. Oh, we're doing basement. I almost forgot about that. Convergence, Elden Ring would be hella funny to watch. Why is that? Dark Souls 2 seamless. Okay, good. I'm using the wrong spell. Where's Bomba? There we go. I am dead. Alright then. Dark Souls 2 Seamless has been made, as our modder said. I try to work, but the servers keep going down. That's crazy. That is genuinely unfortunate. Here, I gotcha. Let me cast my spell, please. Wham. Nope. Nice, nice. Suffering. I see. Well, I'm glad you would enjoy my suffering, Frenzy. I'm gonna drop my claws here if someone wants them. I'll still hold on to my seal for now. Or my starting seal. Incantations, I'll gladly take that. One thing I did consider... I mean, I've talked about this in the past, but I have considered, like, doing an Elden Ring playthrough, where, like, I invite invaders to come kill me. That is incredible, thank you very much. While I play the game, to make it harder, you know? I think that'd be a fun little challenge. Well, I will look at that shield. Sorceries, less likely to be targeted. Yeah, no. Who's gonna be on moth duty? That's one thing I realized. We need someone on moth duty. Convergence is the best Elden Ring mod. It nearly reworks the whole game. New classes, new spells, new bosses, new areas, new weapons, and so on. That's actually super cool. I've never played a modded version of Elden Ring before. I don't know what we're doing. This is why you need more mods? What do you mean? Wanna know a fun fact? Xao, Leon, and Misbegotten shares the moveset of Slave Knight Gale. At least phase 1? Really? I had no idea. I really need to play Dark Souls 3 again at some point, honestly. I miss the game. I want to wear my, my Desert Sorceress outfit. Another less likely to be targeted? I'll take the maximum stamina. Are we not doing Rotted Woods? I'm not sure. I mean, it might be best that we do, because there are a lot of ruins on the table there, too. And I do have Bomba. I feel like we're a little... God damn it. I feel like we're a little lost right now in what we want to do. Here. Alright, let's go do Rotted Woods. I feel like Trolls, like, is a little bit of a waste of time, honestly. You get... I think... Don't you get, like, the least amount of runes by doing Trolls compared to all the other castle, like, seeds? Let's see. Convergence is easier to set up since it comes with a downloader and uses separate save files so your game doesn't get corrupted. Oh, I see. Bomba? What are you talking about? Trolls don't get half the rooms are banished, yes? Okay, so yeah. It's not really worth it. Tree Sentinel? We can do Tree Sentinel. Tree Sentinel's pretty chill. I forgot to buy some Starlight Shards. That's on me. It was Crucible, I would understand. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no. I don't ever feel like trolls are ever really worth it. If not, at least do basement, I think. Here, I'll just give him a love tap since we're not fighting him. But it's trolls, it is, yeah. You missed the bomba, so I made a me bomba joke. That's fair, it's fair. No worries. Xao, I brought a scratch card earlier. Can you bless it for me? Alright then. I wish you best of luck on your scratch card, lady. Yeah, basement is fine. Yeah, no. Like, I feel like basement's, like, completely fine. But, like, doing, like, the entire castle just doesn't feel very worth it. Compared to doing the shifting earth. Curse thy card, that's mean. Curse you, Bale! I'm coming, Fonzie. That's not good. I hope you lose? That's really mean to say. Why? I don't understand. What did I do to come with... I don't know. What did I do? I didn't do a damn thing. Hey, Vess. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, too. I'll take a bit of healing. I guess... There we go. That was really weird. I hate those damn bugs. Yeah, I don't know. They're a little frustrating. Here, eat bomba. Bomba. I'm so glad I'm so small. Otherwise, I would have died there. Oh, you mean lady, I see. When it rains, freezes in the clouds, curse you, hail. Exactly. Oh, come on. Stop moving around, please. There we go. I'm gonna pop a Starlight Shard. Oh my god, he barely hit me with the tip. There we go. That's unfortunate. Fire attack power? I would gladly take that. Melee attack power? That could be pretty good for... yeah, I can head this way. When the wind messes up your hair, curse you, Gale. That's so silly. Oh, we are doing this one. Alright then. Oh, it's literally just, like, Tree avatar. That's, like, nothing. Thank you for the ult. I am so dead. Never mind. I'm glad it canceled it fast enough. Really? I have less likely to be targeted. Yeah, I literally do. Oh my god, whatever. That's so dumb. At least he should be dead by the time I'm done. Thank you for interrupting that. Yeah, no, he's not a fan of, like, the massive... Okay. He's not a fan about, like, the amount of damage I'm doing to him. Noted. That's so silly. Incantations... Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll finally toss away our old heal. There are so many red bosses to kill. Yeah, no. We might need to, pick up the pace on this one. When you're at the bank and the guy hits you with the pocket sand. Curse you, Dale! That's fair. It's funny that you mentioned that because, originally, I was gonna see if I can find, Ronnie balls. I'm glad you found the Ronnie balls. I was going to make, like, a pocket sand redeem and have that be, the blind redeem. Bonita Zao? I'm not Bonita. Also, welcome in Yoichi. I hope you're doing well today. I wanted to be a mortar. Oh well. Exacto, preciosita. Shut up. Yeah, I have aggro again. Thank you for staggering him. Thank you for the hydro pats up, Ed. Doing good? That makes me happy to hear. Kaboom. Nice, good stance break. I am out of FP. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a merchant here. That would be so nice. Do you want Stars of Ruin? Otherwise, I'm gonna grab this one in Grace Fonzie. Alright, I'm gonna take the winding instead. Here, yeah, we don't have enough time to actually do anything right now. All we have really is to kill enemies. A merchant changed where I pinged. Oh, I had no idea there was a merchant at the rot area. Or I guess the rot like outpost. That's super interesting. Do I have increased night damage? Yeah, I do. It's fine. I'll buy some starlight shards. Don't disappear on me, please. Thank you. All right, I'm leaving. I'm gonna ult here. You're having a lot of fun with this, aren't you, Dragon? I mean. I mean, there are a lot of applications you can toss in when it comes to that, honestly. Like, you can apply that to so many things. But thank you very much for pinging the merchant. I appreciate it. I don't have any heals. That's fine, I don't think I need the extra heals anyway. You're getting 0 work done? Oh my god. What is this? I don't know what this is. Rev up that R2. Because where the hell is my stance break? Right, we're fighting pest. That shouldn't be too bad. All we need is someone on moth duty and we should be fine. I tried blocking that. There we go. Nice. I didn't want that. Nice job. The whole Bale business and DLC was by far my favorite part of Elden Ring. That's fair. People really like that, honestly. I remember going through that for the first time. It was pretty cool. I guess I'll poison him. You know what? We can switch to lightning in cats. What am I doing? Don't I have, like... I don't have it. That's unfortunate. If I had, what is it called? Oh, right, Discus. If I had Discus, that'd be amazing. Just such pure, unadulterated rage for a mortal foe. It does go quite hard. Speaking of Souls games, I think my favorite boss to fight, like in general, in Sekiro, probably has to be bother. Or owl. I didn't mean to get the riposte there. I think owl's a very fun boss fight. Specifically the one where you fight him like on top of Ashina Castle. Not so much like the dream. The dream fight is pretty cool too, but not so much like, I don't know. I prefer the Ashina Castle fight more than anything. Mostly because the music is genuinely amazing as well. I really liked the final boss. That was the best final boss in any Souls games. It really felt like a final boss IMO. I feel like Ishin is definitely like a test of everything you've learned. Most Souls games fall flat. I wouldn't say that they fall flat. It's just that they're meant to be like thematically speaking, they're meant to be relatively weak because they're way past their prime. You know what I mean? That's kind of why most Souls bosses don't feel very, like, strong, you know? Like, when in Soul Cinder, exactly, yeah, because they're basically, like, vestiges of, like, a cycle that's way long past now at this point. That's why they're not, like, extremely, like, hardcore bosses like Ishin, for one. Like, from a lore perspective, they're meant to be weak, so it's kind of reflected on the gameplay. Hey, don't compare me to the Soul Cinder. That's crazy. Ishin was past his prime too, so he went back to his prime. That's why he's difficult, because like he gets summoned back by Genichiro, to be back at his prime, you know, where he's not sick anymore. Why is it so hard to poison you? Oh, there it is. I was gonna be like, does he have poison resistance? Kind of like why I like PCR so... Yeah, exactly. It's kind of why PCR is so difficult too. Because you're realistically taking down a god now at this point. Man went back to full power and everyone cried, exactly. He went back to his prime. Mikola is now a god now. He's gone through the Gate of Divinity. And you just have to like deal with that. You have to hold that. I'll take more damage. So, not only are you dealing with, you know, Radon in his prime, you're also dealing with, Mikola too, who has become a god at their prime, akin to, like, Marika, when she was, like, at her highest, when she was at her strongest, you know? Can I babysit Moth? Of course. I would, honestly, I only need one person to babysit Moth, and I can completely delete, like, Fardas. I guess I'll take the Warming Stones. Maybe it's that DBZ energy, but I want to fight my enemies at full strength. That's fair. I don't think Souls games are very much, like, indicative towards that, because typically, all the settings in Souls games are, like, societies that have gone way past their prime. So they're not at their full strength anymore. Stone Sword Key? Why'd you ping the Stone Sword Key? I have less likely, so I should be okay. Theoretically speaking, of course, I should be okay. We can do an Evergel? Yeah, sure. Someone should have passed, Gwen a Sensu Bean before the fight. I mean, I don't even think a Sensu Bean can help him from hollowing, honestly. Well, good luck and don't die. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I mean, we're fighting pests, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think it'll be okay. It's ever dark. Alright then. Alright, maybe I might have jinxed it. I probably jinxed it there. Alright, who are you focusing on? I guess we don't know. Alright then. Don't think so. I wonder what effect a Sensubi would have an Undead Hollow. I mean, probably nothing. Because, I mean, I don't know. It kind of depends. I mean, wouldn't it just kill the undead, right? Because if it's meant to heal, I mean, typically healing things kill the dead, right? Or rather, kill the undead. Can you stomp, please? That's not what I want to see. I want to hit both. Oh well. Not on me, please. Only on thee. Maybe it has the same effect as humanity. That'd be kind of interesting, actually. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's not holy magic either. I guess that's true, because holy is what kills, like, the dead, I guess. It restores you to peak condition, so we'll have, like, a roided out, like, hollow. That's basically what would happen if you gave it, like, a sensu bean. Do I say it wouldn't do anything? It's like you're regressing. Yeah, no, I think it would like restore like your physical stats, but it wouldn't it wouldn't help you. It wouldn't fix your mind, which is like the worst part about hollowing. Because hollowing, you lose all of your sanity. You lose who you are, and you're just like some faceless undead. Feeble cursed one. Don't even think about it. Good. He's drifting. I mean, he's technically piloting this thing. He's technically piloting Vardis. Okay, good. No follow-up, no nothing. You're seeing a slideshow? What happened? I guess your frame rate like dipped or something. Oh, you're lagging. That's not good. It just sounds like one of those OP Draugr in late game Skyrim. Like I said, my experience with Skyrim is little to nothing, honestly. I have 0 to no experience with Skyrim. Yum. Yeah, I'm not gonna be helping in this fight. No worries, you're all good, Fonzie. As long as you can keep the moth's attention, that's all that really matters. Des and I should be able to handle Vardis. I like how I've learned to fight Vardis like you would with like a monster in Monster Hunter. That's basically how I fight this thing. He's basically a Monster Hunter fight. Thank you for the warming stone. Alright, time for him to crash out. I don't have enough FP for that. Yum. Yum. No. Thank you. Yum. 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 Oh boy. And he sure loves doing that, doesn't he? How did that one miss? That wasn't even directed either. I'm dealing like no damage to him. Alright, he's gonna start crashing out. Okay, doke, that's fine. Yump. Yump. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see, Vardis and Noster remind me of Godzilla and Mothra. I can see that comparison, honestly. Do I have a better melee weapon? I do not. I only have this thing. Okay. He's gonna go underground. That's not good. I can pick you up, though. Alright, go away. Apparently you can block him, like, burrowing out, too. I might try that. Maybe not, maybe not. I mean, he's still close to dying. Okay. Well, an attempt was made, at least. There we go. Nice job, nice job. I think, yeah, currently Animus is, like, possessing, Noster at the moment. How's it going, Des? I want to help, but I know if I go there, I'm probably gonna get myself killed, because I'm not used to fighting Noster. Oh, he's doing the laser shower, yeah. I don't know. That might reach us. I'm not sure. Oh, it can definitely reach us. All right. Yeah, no, it can definitely reach us. That's really bad. Yeah, you cannot hide behind the corpse. Yes, it goes through the body. Do not do that. I also learned that the hard way. You cannot hide behind this body. Here, I'm coming, Fonzie. Okay, maybe you can pick him up. I'll hold on to Vardis for now. You'd definitely be faster. Yeah, the range is absurd. You can also not hide from it from the body. I'll hold on to Vardis for now. Hey, buddy. Oh, look over here. How did that miss? He's too far away. Yeah, he's chasing down. There we go. Not the rain shower. Here. You have Vardis on you, Fonzie. Be careful. That's not good. I don't know if I can reach both of you. That's not a good start. My bad? No worries, you're all good, Des. It farted on me, fair. Yeah, be careful, he's crashing out right now. Yeah, the bug's minding its own business right now. Here, eat this, Animus. Or not. He's doing the laser shower, be careful. I don't quite know if I can pick you up, Des. Here, blame it, Animus. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'll pick you up. You have both on you, Fonzie, be careful.
Artist might be locked onto me, I'm not sure. Oh, I might have both now. I mistimed that. That's okay. Okay, no, he's still locked on a Fonzie. That's fine. Yeah, that's really awkward. Thank you for the pats, Beelzebub. Oh, right, lasers. You can't hide behind those. You cannot hide behind— oh my god! Oh, there's a wall here. Wonderful. Alright, this thing almost got me killed. I didn't expect us to be that close to the wall, too. I'm dead. Nope, I'm fine. Okay, I was far enough. Oh, is this Bomba? Yeah, I have Bomba build. I always take Bomba build for Sentient Pest, because it kind of just melts them. I don't think I have enough Starlight Shards, honestly, though. Oh, this might work. Wham. Oh, that's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Fartis, please. Fartis, please. Do I have a bleed weapon? I don't know the bleed weapon. At least you can burn him a little bit, Des. Okay, good. None of that's being aimed at us. Yeah, be very careful. Yeah, he's digging underground again. I maybe might be able to land this. Nice, I did land it. Boom. Oh my god, that would have been so good to land. I have no more FP, or any more Starlight Shards. There, we'll just chip down Fartis for now. Or not. I'm an ult. I don't know if this actually works or not. Yeah, be careful with killing him. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Okay, good. I'm coming, Fonzie. Nice, that actually landed. That's crazy. Oh, that landed too. Alright, I'm out of Starlight Shards. I can't cast anymore. Kinda wish I had, like, Knight of the Wise. That'd be so good for this. At least he's poison. Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me. I think Fartis is like the I feel like he's like the king of jump scares. Also, nice job, everyone. Congratulations on killing, what's his name again? Animus? Yeah. Nice job, everyone. GG's. GG's, Des. Nice job. Holy F, I do no damage. Well, that's because I had, like, you know, I had giant flame incantations and fire damage and all that. But honestly, it was your damage who killed him at the end, you know? That's all that really matters. Lightning Spear? This? This could be a really good Faith Guardian a relic. Thank you for the carry. What do you mean? Well, maybe you have a point there because of what happened. With, you know, with your PC lagging out, but thank you for joining in for the match though, Fonzie. I appreciate it. Alright, we have an ad break dropping by in about like 3 minutes, so in the meantime, we'll get everyone situated, and then we'll start the run after the 3-minute ad break. List. Oh, it was just— never mind. It was just you two. Alright then. I'll run the 3-minute ad break in the meantime then. It was a level 11 pest attacking my PC. That's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate feels. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we'll start that 3-minute ad break. Well, actually, no, we'll wait a little bit. Unless, like, Twitch decides, like, no, you're running that ad break right now. We'll wait on a little bit. Thank you for joining in, lady. Alright, we have an open slot for one, for someone who would like to join in. And if not, that's perfectly fine. We can, I guess, run like a normal game, as like a duo. Yeah, no, slowly but surely. I'm down unless someone's up for it. I mean, I guess we'll be waiting until them, or for like a response or something, you know? Sometimes we start off slow. Oh, there's the ads. Lady Will and Xao duo. I mean, I don't have any confidence in my ability to do duos. Duos to me are really hard. No Light Lord will stand a chance, I see. With you in spirit, you got this. I appreciate it, Dragon. I'm so comfy. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Wait, can I see your relic? Which one? Or just in general? I'll show them to you, yeah. Here. So, improved flame incantations, ultimate auto charge, Deathlight doesn't matter too much, Giant Flame, ult auto charge, Ghost Flame explosion, O Flame incantation, and damage negation when knocked down. You're trying out Rev, so I need a reference. That's fair. Damn. Yeah, that's oh we have an empty spot for a person to join on. Okay, Fred. You got improved cantations +2, Giant Flame incantations, Fire attack up 3, and Fire attack up 4. Also note, incantations +2 is more or less the same effect as Fire attack +3. So, like, they're more or less equal in terms of power. Xao hates me? I don't hate you. What are you talking about? You found it? The cat chime? Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll be making cat noises now. Damn, the real Bomba build? Yeah, I do. I got like a full-on... I have multiple sets. I have Bomba build, I have Lightning Spear, I have, Beast Claw, I have Holy. Let's see. Here we go. So, obviously, this is Bomba. This is Holy damage, Fundamentalist incantations. We start off Beast Claw because it also has Holy attack power 2. Holy attack power 3, 3, and then +2. Only went with the +2 incantations. I have a Holy attack power 4, but it has like it has like continuous like HP drain, which isn't great. Does physical attack power boost Bestial Incant? It does. It does boost Bestial Incant. This is my Bestial Incant build right now. I have a Bestial Incant like across the board for you know the normal relics. We have like physical attack of 4 across the board for every like passive, and that's what I run basically for Beast Claw. Also, hey Casimir, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. MF, I just don't want to be Ice City. That's fair, Des. But yeah, I don't hate you, K-Fred. I'm not sure why would you think I hate you. Oh damn, the beast build is better than I thought. It's my beast build is like incredible. I start off with beast claw, and I have improved like beast incantations. I don't hate you. Where is this coming from? The only thing that I'm really missing with this build is, like, HP. Like, I have no HP when it comes to my, like, Revenant builds. Well, y'all weenies just queue up? Well, sometimes we gotta be at Weenie Hut Jr., you know? It'd be like that. Alright, Jordan, thank you for joining in, Des. Des sold my spot chick in my head? Shut up! Oh my god. Gotta be quicker than that. Apparently, yeah. Oh, I need HP when you can one-shot the boss? That's cause, like... It's a good build, but it's not a good build with randoms, you know? With randoms, you probably want to build survivability, because you can't count on randoms not to die, you know? This chime is mad funny, I'm gonna use it for a second. No worries, Fed, you're all good. Alright, let's get this started. Fingers crossed that we get something, like, manageable, you know? Also, congratulations on the doubling up, K-Fred. I am so cozy right now. What just happened? Excuse me? What just happened, huh? Des? Did you, like, crash or something? That's unfortunate, Fed. It was bound to happen. The game sent you out? That's crazy. Snug as a bug in a rug, giving a hug to a slug. I mean, if the slug is like a giant pillow, then yes. Or like a plush. Nope, just network. Okay, no worries. Y'all good, Des. We'll wait for you to join in again. He just got subjected to divine intervention. You know what actually happened? The balancers teleported him out of, like, the area. What about Giant Sao? What do you mean? Oh, I see, I see. I suppose just be aware of where you're hugging, you know? Don't be the slug in Naruto? Weird. You got bounced? Yeah, you got bounced at Des. Let's see. Beware of my hugging? Yeah, don't worry about it. Actually, give me, like, a giant Zowie 5'6"? What do you mean? That is, like, 2 inches taller. It should be, like, 7 feet tall, you know? That reminds me of, a friend of mine is playing, Code Vein 2. And he got to the part where he found, like, this giant lady. And he sent me this post, and he's like, damn, when can you get this tall? And I'm like, excuse me? 2 inches is big, you know? I mean, 2 inches do count quite a bit. You're not wrong. They taxed your points? What's wrong with the slug in Naruto? I mean, that's the summon that, like, I don't recall the giant slug, actually. What's a tall height? Being tall, apparently, to people is like 6 feet. If you're above 6 feet, you're considered tall, apparently. 6'7", there you go, Fad. You better just cling to her leg, that's true. Yeah, it's Tsunade summon, there you go. Hey, I got it confused because, I forget their name. Cause, Sakura, like, inherits that summon. Pest again? Alright then, I mean, he really wants to be blown up, so here we go. Alright, time to blow him up again. Leave me alone? Unfortunately, will not leave you alone, Des. It literally heal people by hugging, basically. I mean, if I had a plush that would heal me when I hugged it, I would totally be down for that, honestly. Yeah, it's actually a slug. You know, I considered a Tsunade cosplay at some point, but I was like, there's no way I can pull that off, you know? Yeah, it's a rematch. Tsunade cosplay? Shut up. Honestly, I think I like Anko's outfit more than Tsunade's. Anko's outfit's pretty good. This, when he gets active. How many points? How many points for what? I don't know. I've always been down for like the kind of like the body armor like fishnet like ninja vibe. Because I think that's super cool. Zom EP, please carry. I don't know if I can carry you. I'm playing a character that's half the size of yours. So I'm not sure if I can carry you. Zao will always carry. I don't know about that one. You just have to point me in the right direction and then maybe I can carry you. That's basically how that goes. Zao's in fishnet. Shut up. Get him, Helen. Strength red OP, definitely. Is how drunk Tsunade ASMR? That sounds so stupid. Own Bolt? I mean, I'll take that. Why not? It's a spell. It is a spell. And not sorcery, like anything related. Yeah, we can head down here. But yeah. Speaking of cosplays, like, I remember like a long time ago, I always wanted to cosplay the Nargacuga armor from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I mean, it's basically just the Nargacuga armor, honestly. Is there a way to Gamba in chat, or you could resist the Gamba addiction? You see? Critical hits. I mean, I'll take the Warming Stone, why not? That's unfortunate, Fonzie. I'm sorry to hear that. There goes all your money. Have you ever done cosplay? I have not done cosplay before, no. I've always wanted to. Well, we win the game. We got Bomba. Bloodflame Talons? I mean, that's spellcasting speed. We'll take it. Oh. 6. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. My name is Zalhara. I like playing Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. Occasionally, I'll be playing, Grand Blue, if you like fighting games, but yes, welcome in, welcome in. I'm great, how are you? I'm doing well today. Like I said, we're playing Nightreign. We're currently at depth 5. We're trying to make our way towards 999. Here, let me get that shout out for you. Shout out 6. There we go. Monhun fan, let's go. Of course, of course. I love Monhun. I love fighting games. I like Nightreign. I like Souls games. We're gonna be playing Silk Song eventually. It'll be a good time, you know? But again, what'd you get up to today, 6? She's carrying chat? I'm not carrying chat, okay? That is not happening. I'm the furthest thing from a carry. All great games? Des is over here. But yeah, what did you get up to today? Were you playing like Nightreign too, or were you playing something else entirely? I am not level 3 just yet. This is poison. Yeah, we can totally do this. Burn, baby, burn. On my first Dark Souls playthrough, that's so exciting. Just got to Gwen. Nice, that's amazing. What kind of build are you running? Thank you very much for the lurk, Fonzie. I appreciate it. I'll take Sorcerer's Incantations. I have some Nightreign, but I'm not very good at it. That's fair. I mean, it takes some getting used to, definitely. It plays way different compared to other Souls games. Cleric, Miracles, and Mace. I'm hungry. Well, I hope you enjoy what you get to eat, Fonzie. That's pretty nice, honestly. I remember my first playthrough, I did like um, a ultra greatsword build with this Zweihander. That was a lot of fun to play with, honestly. I hope you, well, since you made it to Gwen, actually there's a couple of spells you can get your hands on that'd be fun. I hope you managed to find them. Are there, like, any bosses you've like fighting so far? Oh, Starlight Shards? You spoil me so much. Thank you so much, Ness. You found another cat chime? That's so silly. Twinning, it'd be like that. Oh, we're going towards the encampment. That's my fault for goofing it. Yes, more like yeah. I don't know about like fighting, but a lot of them have cool designs. Like, oh, fighting games. That's fair. Fighting games are hard to get into. I don't blame you, and it kind of is hard to teach people how to play fighting games too. I wish there was like an actual solution to that, but it's really hard, you know? And that's fair. I mean, if you're ever interested, like, I would recommend playing Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. There is a free version of the game, and it's very, like, beginner and, like, user-friendly for, like, new players. Oh my god, please stop. Why do you have infinite poise? Like, genuinely. Not even the Leonin has, like, infinite poise. And somehow some random trash mob does. Attack power and two-handing. I guess I'll take, like, the Flask Restoration. Kinda whatever, but oh well. I played Soul Calibur 2 and several Smash games, that's about it. That's fair. That's the general consensus that I've seen from people who are in my community too. Is that they like playing, or they play like some casual games here and there, whether it be Smash or, you know, like arena fighters like Soul Calibur, or like the Naruto Shippuden games, you know, stuff like that. And that's fair. Those games are a lot more fun to play, definitely, casually, in my opinion. I don't think I've ever played Soul Calibur before, though. I do hear a lot of good things about it. Grand Blue Versus takes a lot from Smash, so it would actually be next good step. That's what I'm saying, yeah, like, it is a very beginner-friendly game, for sure. Like, you can learn by watching the game in of itself, in my opinion. Like, it's very readable. It's not like playing Dragon Ball FighterZ, where, like, everything is blowing up and you don't know what's going on, you know? Thank you for the pats, KP, I appreciate it. What do we have here? We have Royal Revenant. Good thing I have my seal with me. Thank you very much for the follow, 6. And I hope you enjoy your time here. I'll wait to like get out. Like, yeah, I'll wait for him. There we go. Where was my stun? I guess I couldn't stun them there for some reason. That's so weird. I think I have one more heal in me. Here, I can pick up Lady. I don't have one more heal in me, actually. That's not good. Here, I have Lady. Okay, well, I guess we'll set the world alight. Eat, burn, burn, please burn. Oh, it did some damage, but not as much as I would like. I'm gonna pop one. Let's just secure the kill. There we go. I enjoy fighting games, but my competitive spirit isn't strong enough to get that good. Well, we can toss away our steel now. I mean, that's fair. Do you think it's because, like, you don't feel like you can get good enough, or do you get discouraged really easily? I mean, both of them were pretty valid, like, you know, responses, honestly. Oopsies, I did not mean to take that. Here. Talismans. I'll take stamina recovery. Guess I'll take it. Alright, time for Lion. I'd say you don't have to get good at it, just more so knowing how to play. Unless you got a way to climb on rank. That's true too. I think a lot of what makes fighting games really hard for new players is like you have to learn how to crawl first before you get to walk, you know? And it's that process that makes it really like discouraging when someone who already knows how to sprint runs towards someone who can only crawl. Like, you can't expect a new player to climb the Grandmaster. Exactly, yeah. I think you just need to give yourself patience to play them. That's not good. I'm so sorry to see that, Des. You actually got death blighted. That's the first time I think I've ever seen someone get death blighted before. It's hard to actually get good when so many people are super passionate about those kinds of games, and people like myself only have a fleeting interest, passion versus tourism. I guess that's fair. Oh, we're gonna go, okay, I see. We're gonna go, like, level up. It's hard to really, like, side with that. Because there are plenty of, like, new players who are still playing to this day who aren't playing very well, you know? Where's my Giant's Flame? Oh, I did not expect that to be there. Here. There we go. Burn. Let's see. Most people who are good are into fighting games have playing them most of their lives. That's actually not true. It's interesting that you mentioned that, Dragon, because, was it last night? I don't know when it was. But maybe it was the day before. No, it was yesterday, last night, when I was, like, learning, or when I was, like, with a friend who was teaching others how to play a fighting game. This one person said that they've been playing fighting games their entire life, and I kind of dusted them. I won't sugarcoat it, I dusted them. So that's not really true. They're basically on the same level as, like, new players, in my opinion. Because, like, you can play a game for as long as you need, or as want. That's not what I need. You can play a game as long as you want, but if you don't, like, actively teach yourself how to do things to get better at the game, then you just won't get better, you know? You have to have, like, the drive to, like, actually learn how to play the game, in a sense, you know? Like, there's playing the game and there's learning how to play the game. Let's see. Also, you can clock in almost immediately who's a sweat and who's a good player. I'd say so. Because when I was playing Teddy, well, I guess before I brought out Nier, I guess, I was just having fun. I was just having fun. Let's see. And yeah, it really is the top of the world. That play their whole lives. Your average fighting game player is actually not that seasoned. That's very true. Talent issue there. I mean, there's also some Pokemon vendor plays still. How's it going? How's it going, Tess? So you have to have the passion for it, you mean? I like how Teddy was starting to get mad. Like I said, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Someone's like, beat me up, Xao. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I know I'm gonna get you mad if I beat you up, so I don't know what to do. That knight is encroaching a little bit too close, lady. You might want to get up. She wasn't actually mad. It was just funny to see it riled up. That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. But yeah, no, you're not wrong, Dragon Man. It's about more or less the passion and like the drive to improve. Like I said, this is why I feel like Souls games and fighting games aren't very different from one another conceptually, because Souls games are about self-improvement, and the same could be said about fighting games. So you just need to apply that whole like death doesn't mean anything mentality into fighting games, in my opinion. Another example, Sucrose. Who kept getting one match away from reaching Grandmaster quite a few times now. Bam, Wilderness on ranked. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, Wilderness causes problems for her. I think it's mostly due to it being a high skill cap PvP games with high skill caps tend to have huge gaps in player bases. That is true. That is actually pretty true. I will take that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Smelter Demon? Well, I'll smell you later. I guess I'll run, like, Bestial Sling, I guess? I mean, Bestial Sling was pretty good, too. You know what? No, we'll run Lightning, because he's standing in water. And because he's standing in water, he takes more lightning damage. This one time we watch her on a losing streak, yeah, no, like I said, everyone, just because someone's good at the game doesn't mean they're immune to losing. For me, the difference, the better you get, the less my friends want to play with me in fighters. That is also a problem I did run into as well, crits. That's kind of why I, like, stopped myself from playing, too, like, aggressive or, like, overwhelming, you know? Like, that's why I try to take it easy on people. But then people get pissed at me for not taking them seriously or whatever, you know? So you're kind of in this really awkward spot where, like, you want me to fight you, but you don't want me to go all out on you either. Phase transition. I mean, it's double-edged sword. Yeah, it is. I never seen you lose a day in my life. Well, I lost plenty during that, that Tekken 8 stream. Boop. It's fine if they ask you to go all out, just don't ever overdo it. There's a balance to it. That's fair. Well, that's the thing too, because then you kind of feel like you're lying to them because you're not actually going all out, because you're tempering your all out going, you know? That's what I mean if you make it too obvious. Yeah, no, it's actually, like, harder than actually just playing the game. Didn't see that happen, I see. It feels like you're underestimating people, and yeah, absolutely, no. It's really, really awkward. I remember when I asked Zao to go all out in Tekken and she made me uninstall GGs. That's not true. That is not true in the slightest. Yeah, no. Like I said, I would rather just fill the roles. I would rather fill the shoes of being a teacher rather than, like, actually fighting my friends. I'd rather teach them, like, a matchup or, like, things that they can improve on rather than, like, actually fighting against them. Let's put it this way, when I get my controller, yeah. Teach me how to play Nier? Are you interested in learning Nier? That's not good. It seemed like a cluster. But I want to see with my very own eyes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's completely fair, honestly. The only reason... Yeah, no. That's fair. That's fair, Fed. She is very weak. I can tell you that much. I mean, it's funny because, like, like, people don't really, like, all they need to do is one thing, and it's something that every character has access to that completely shuts her down. You don't make your seem weak, which is the part I like about fighting games. That's fair. I normally don't really grab it. Well, I'm actually in this really weird, like, awkward position when it comes to fighting games where I'll either pick the best character by accident or I pick the worst character by accident. It's never in between. Kick my butt in Grand Blue, I kick yours in Smash, balance things out. That's fair, true. That is true. But what happens if I kick your butt in both? What is the mystical secret to countering Nier? Brave counter. That's all you need to do. Brave counter and just boop death. Just boop death. That's all you have to do. And that's something that every character can do. Another thing I really like when playing casually, what's up? I'm kind of cracked at Smash? Well, good to know. I'm glad you are, because I would love nothing more for you to kick the crap out of me, because I would rather get the crap kicked out of me by my friends than me kick the crap out of them. I don't know how efficient or reliable guard breaks are, but they're really fun. I wouldn't call them... I would say they are reliable when you're, like, when you're playing, like, new players at the game. But I wouldn't call them very reliable against experienced players. I think they're best used as, like, get-off-me tools, rather than, like, guard count, or rather than guard breaking. But if you find, like, a situation where they only have one blue diamond, you can definitely go for it when you find, like, an actual, like, opening to do it properly. Yeah, it's not something to rely on. It's more or less like a situational thing where you want to take advantage of. Not so much you want to rely on it. Smithing stone. Well, I'll take another warming stone, I guess. Attack power at full HP, I'll take that. Investigational charging attacks. Projectile drop off. I don't think I need the smithing stone. Let's see. Oh, we're going up top. We're going up top, lady. I have an amiibo I trained with my style. People have to beat that before they can play me. I see. That's fair. I will try beating it then. Not that I even have Smash to begin with, so I won't be able to help. Or be able to, like, actually challenge it. I wonder if I can pull off the shortcut finally. I did it! Oh my god, I'm actually amazing at the game. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Alright, where are you landing? The self-glaze. I mean, it's rare, it's rare. Keep at it? Maybe. On occasion. Thank you for the fats fed. And thank you for the hydrate too. I'll pop a Starlight Shard. I want you, like, dead immediately. Well, there's a stance break there. Alright, we can definitely finish off, or finish the rest of the HP here. I'm gonna ult too. Alright. Alright, let's see. None of this is very good. Hey, Wending Grace, nice. There's a shop. But yeah, That's typically how I handle fighting games. I would rather just be the one getting bullied than the one doing the bullying. Also, last time, when they mentioned Brooke plays grapplers, I got some King PTSD. That's fair. King is terrifying. Yeah, I'll go towards the heal. Church or bosses? Probably the bosses, actually. I don't mind doing bosses. We should do bosses. Doing bosses would be preferred. I don't really have anything good when it comes to, like, getting FP back. Or, like, anything FP regeneration. Or really anything, honestly. Yeah, no, I can make do with some better passives. I have quite literally nothing good. Alright, fingers crossed the boss over here is, like, chill. And not, like, annoying. As of now, I really like King because, it's, like, a very brutal way to learn grab breaks. At least that's how it was for me. That's fair. No, yeah. It's funny because, when I booted up Tekken 8 for the first time, and I was, like, teaching myself how to play, Reina, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go, like, boot up, like, King. Like, I'm gonna boot up King and, like, set the dummy to do, like, all of his grabs. And just try to react to, like, everything he's trying to do, you know? And, my god, it was so hard. At least he's dead. Thank you for the revive. Damage negation, holy damage. I am not getting anything good. So, Sal, what's up? Spellcasting speed? I'll take that. How many electric wind god fins? How many electric wind god fists can you chain? I think I've only ever been able to chain, like, two or three. I wanted to see how many I can actually chain. But in Tekken 8, you can only chain up to, like, I think you can only chain up to 3. Compared to, like, the 5 that you could in Tekken 7. Do I have anything? No, I have Bestial Sling and that's all I have for this fight. Okay, good. I wonder if, like, the perfect electric wind god fist still exists in Tekken 8. Giant bubbles? Oh god, Augur. Because, I mean, there was, like, oh my god, that's my fault for not paying attention. But, there was a tech in Tekken 7 with, Kazuya. If you got, like, a counter hit, like, while rising, I think 2 is what it's called. You can input an electric wind god fist afterwards to get a full combo. But it needs to be timed perfectly so it launches the enemy into the air. Cutie Bean, I'm not cute. Nice. But, like, the thing is, like, it's a one-frame link on top of, like, an electric wind god fist. So, it's, like, stupid hard to do. Yeah, it sounds about... Yeah, exactly. It sounds right about Tekken. It's brutal. Like, the execution in that game is actually absurd. I hate Augur. He moves way too often. Thank you for the Patscape, Fred. A second one? I'm not! Oh my god. I actually can't deal damage to him right now. I have an ult ready though. Kaboom! Go get him, Sebastian. Because you're looking extra? I wouldn't say I'm looking extra cute. I'm looking as I normally always do, I guess. Alright, let's get going. Wait, this is actually massive. Yeah, flasks give me FP back now. Yeah, this is massive. Now I actually have, like, a way to sustain my FP again. This is so good. Right, we were fighting, I forget his name. the Weiram. But, oh, did you disconnect us? That's not good. It's actually not very good at all. Right, I only have Bestial Sling. Well, it's just you and me, lady. That's fine. Just be careful. Man, already chose to start, like, doing that. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe I can, like, apply a bleed to him. Oh, there he is. Ow. There we go. Yeah, no, I was gonna die to that. I couldn't roll out of the way in time. Thank you for the revive. That's unfortunate, bud. Can I play a bleed? I wasn't paying attention there. I was trying to bleed him out. Just stick to dealing damage with them. I don't have, like, yeah, just, yeah, no, I would just, like, stick to dealing well, maybe not, never mind. Getting back up there, slowly but surely, yeah. Yeah, no, it's better if I respawn, because I don't deal that much damage, honestly, to begin with. That's so unfortunate, K-Fred. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time for this. That's okay. Bit by bit. Yeah, slowly but surely. There is a shop over there. Yeah, no, I can buy some more Starlight Shards too. I'm gonna drop some Warming Stones there. Back to leveling up. Oh, I can level twice. Nice. Right, yeah. I mean, the shop isn't too far. That's okay. I think another thing that I've heard about when it comes to, like, people not wanting to play fighting games is because they don't want to, like, practice to actually, like I guess, like, learn the game. But I feel like the training mode is, like, very, like, therapeutic in my opinion. I find it super chill. Like, all you're doing is just practicing comboing. Yeah, that's true, skill issue. I mean, I don't blame them for not wanting to just sit there in training mode, because they kind of see it like a slog, but it depends on, like, your frame of mind, honestly. I'm gonna grab, well... Yeah, no, I'm gonna buy some spendable Starlight Shards. Well, actually, no, I should buy a purple. I should buy a purple Smithing Stone so I can upgrade the seal. We get more damage that way. Alright, then we'll also buy some spendable Starlight Shards, and we should be good to go. I don't want to good, just want to be good. I mean, yeah, it's really weird like that, because you see that mindset, like, all over the place, too. It's not just fighting games as well, because I remember seeing that in MMOs all the time, too. Where people want to be, like, the highest dealing DPS, but they don't want to put in the work of, like, actually learning how their class works, you know? It happened all the time in Final Fantasy XIV. Just terrible mentality? I'd say so, yeah. Continuous HP, heal, Surge Flame. Surge, oh flame. You gotta live in... Yeah, it's true. Like, wow, you gotta play the game to know it? That's... yeah, I don't know. I find it a little bit weird. Oh, we're doing this. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Des. I'm getting all scatterbrained right now. You also found the Shimmer? Nice, congratulations. Here. do not have increased nice damage. Yeah, I should be okay. My tick rate is like a little bit higher, but that's fine. I'll take stamina recovery. Yeah, that's the rainbow phase water. The one. Are you? Oh my god, are you serious? I won't be able to get picked up. Yeah, I can't get picked up. That is like actually evil. Are you serious? Oh my god, that is like perfectly like just the most perfect like shot ever. I'm gonna go see if I can pick it up. Here, I'm gonna leave my stuff here. Yeah, I have Knight's encroachment damage. I'm gonna go pick it up. Don't shoot me, please. I'm trying to grab my runes. Oh, the wolf has it. Not great. Yeah, no. I won't be able to pick it up. That's gonna take too long. And it's too tanky. Don't shoot me, please. I said not to. And yet you're doing it anyway. Interesting, so it's not just 20th. Yeah, no, it's not the 10th anniversary. At least I don't think it's tied to it, from what I remember. I'm gonna grab my seal again. Where did my seal go? Excuse me? That's not good. Where did I leave my seal at? Did it despawn? Or am I just blind? There should be a purple seal around here somewhere. Lady got it? Oh, okay, okay. I was so tempted to redeem blind there. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Why? That's fine. I mean, he's not moving too much, I don't think. Alright, get this thing off of me. Come on. Oh, he's phase transitioning. Any moment now. There we go. That was kind of hot. It's not. Make it a real blindfold, and it will be hot. I got you, lady. Where are my claws? Okay, Xao. No, don't worry about it. Huh? No, don't worry about it. Did that actually get you killed? Oh my god. I like to believe what I said got you killed, which would make it extra hilarious. But on a blindfold, I don't have a blindfold right now. That's not good. I really do love. Never mind, that's really bad. I hope you have a heal, Des. Okay, you do, thank god. Put a blindfold on me? That's crazy. That's a wild thing to say. Here, I'm gonna come towards. Maybe I shouldn't move too much. I'm gonna crawl towards you, Des. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least we should have a Wending Grace. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll stop screwing around. Puts a blindfold on you, then leaves. That's crazy. That did not look like it was aimed towards me at all. Yeah, keep doing that. Alright, see here. I'll pick up Lady. That was aimed at Des. I don't understand this boss. I don't understand his lightning gimmick, because sometimes it just like doesn't go where you expect it to. Oh, him landing down actually deals damage. Okay, noted. It reminds me of the meme where the dude tied his girlfriend to the bed and went to go to his PlayStation. That's actually pretty funny. I have never heard of that before, but that's pretty hilarious. Thank you for the revive. I guess we'll do Flame of the Fell God. Why not? I miss the other, like, giant, like, spell from Dark Souls 2. Where, like, you would, like, launch out, like, a giant fireball. That was super cool. I kind of don't like this whole, like, let this, like, fire slowly come towards an enemy. I like the one where you just, like, chuck one at it. Alright, can he please stop moving? Okay, thank God. Alright, do you mind passing me back the bomba? Or the fire giant seal lady? Alright, let's see. As a self-buff incant? I don't have anything in response to that, unfortunately. I mean, I'll take that, I'll take that. Wait, that's not the incant. I upgraded I upgraded my suit to purple. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, you can keep this. No, that's not mine. I had a purple one. Here. Yeah, I dropped it before I left. I don't know. Well, I dropped it because it had, like, Knight's Encroachment. But it should be around here somewhere. Note to self, make sure to drop it in the center of the arena. Don't ever drop it, like, nearby this place. Or nearby, like, the zone itself. Do items despawn? Is it down the jump? I don't think it's down the jump. Yeah, there should be, like, a purple seal around here somewhere. Bet a bush stole it, call it, yeah, basically. Alright, so, okay, let me retrace my steps a little bit. So, let's see. I wanted to grab my runes back again, so I dropped it over here. But I doubt it went all the way down there, though. Do items just despawn when you drop them over here? It probably despawned. That's unfortunate. Have you had a bathroom break yet? I haven't yet, no. It probably despawned. Yeah, no, whatever. It's fine. That just sucks. I guess, alright, noted. It just despawns. I'll take stance breaking. That just sucks. I still have a fire, like, incant, though. And it still is, like, a giant, like, incantation. I'm sorry. No worries. You're all good. It's just gonna... It's gonna suck a little bit. I still have a giant, like, incantation. Someone could have skinned the VOD. That's true, too. It's no worries. It's not that big of a deal. It sucks, sure, but that's okay. Here. I think I'm... Here, we'll buy this. Well, I can't even level up, actually. I'm already filled up with starlight shards. Here, we'll drop this in case if someone wants it. Alright, I'm good to go. I still have a giant's flame incantation, that's okay. At least I think Flame of the Fell God does count as a giant one. That's actually so silly. But yeah, no, I'm all good to get started. You know what? I'll drop the claws as soon as we like get into the boss arena and someone wants to revive that way. Well, maybe I'll hold on to it actually. I kinda wish Rev didn't have this moveset. Mostly because like it kind of sucks for reviving people. Oh well. Alright, let's get started. Do you want my holy bow? Yeah. I think I have a it debuffs your faith. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. No worries. Let's see. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Alright, let's see. All resistance down, physical damage negation. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll take it, why not? Alright, it's ever dark, okay. Alrighty then. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, right, I forget you do that after that. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is a wonderful start. Me bomba? Yeah, it's gone. I don't have it anymore. I don't know what happened. It just despawned, so we gotta live with our consequences for dropping that. This is why I just don't drop anything. Is now a good time to mention I never beat ED best? No worries. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, I have big bolas instead. No, I shouldn't. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no. I'll try not spending my We won't spend FP just yet. No more of the blue stuff, please. At least it hits both of them reliably. I am dead. Yeah, there it is. I could have ulted instead, but I felt like it'd be a waste. Blue stuff, I came back to here's that. I am not sure where I'm talking about like my mana bar. Here, I can pick you up, at desk. Or maybe not, or maybe not. I didn't expect him to, like, switch on a dime like that. Can he stop doing that, please? How many times? Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, that's that. That's just unfortunate. I think that was a good attempt. I was just running out of, like, having the whole thing despawn on me doesn't help me at all. Which is really unfortunate, honestly. Oh well. Negative 250. My bot got death blighted again. The scream triggered every ailment. No worries, you're all good, Des. It's okay. Why do you have death blight, Des? Good question. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I'm a scrub? No, you're all good, you're all good. Yeah, we have an ad break happening in about 4 minutes. To be fair, at later depths you die in 2 hits anyway, that's true. So I'm not sure if you actually looked at the right spot. A plant ate the seal. Alright, I see. Well, I suppose that happened. Alright, we'll be running a 3-minute ad break. If y'all need to, like, you know, get up, use the restroom, grab yourself a drink, get some food, grab a snack, you know, then by all means, go right ahead. It was closer to the middle of the arena. You only looked around the edges, so yeah, no, so it was around them. You're gonna have a napsies? No worries, you're a good lady. I hope you have a nice nap. Good luck with your runs. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. But yeah, when you dropped it inside a... I dropped it inside a green leafy plant. That's unfortunate. Thank you very much for the follow, Crits, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, we'll be running a 3-minute ad break now. I'm gonna go take a quick break as well myself. Well, a quick 3-minute break too. Nice meeting you. I'm gonna lurk for a while. No worries, y'all good. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, I'm gonna go take that 3-minute break in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Whoopa, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Alright, thank you for the pats. Yeah. Alrighty then, let's see. Right. I think we have an empty queue at the moment. List. Yeah, alright, that's perfectly fine. Alright, let's start off like some solo runs then. That is a-okay. Alright, who would be best at running solos? Well, Oh, alright then. Okay, K-Fred. Nuh-uh, I see. Well, so much for running solos then. We'll wait for to have a third person then. Alright, we have an open spot for a third for someone if someone would like to join in. In the meantime, I guess we can just enjoy the bonfire over here. You know, one thing I found kind of ridiculous in Dark Souls 1? You know that very spot in Anor Londo where, you meet Solaire? He could have easily just had a fireplace right there, but everyone's just resting at the bonfire. By everyone, I mean you and him. Because there's actually a bonfire there, you know? There we go. A bonfire, different vibe from a fireplace? I mean, I suppose so. I'm not sure how to feel about it, honestly. Actually, there's actually a super neat little detail I noticed, like, a long time ago. When it came to the Souls games. Was that, like... I mean... I'm not sure if this is, like, 100% true or not, but I feel like with each game, the fire in the bonfire in of itself gets, like, weaker. Because, like, the fires are at its strongest in Dark Souls 1, and in Dark Souls 2 they don't feel as strong. But in Dark Souls 3, the fires and the bonfires are, like, very weak. Like, they're not, like, as, like, roaring as they are in Dark Souls 1. Here, just ash at this point. I can see it. I think it's a neat little detail. Hence the Ashen one makes sense though. Never really considered that. Like I said, I mean, that's kind of why, like in Dark Souls 3, everything is like, you're basically at the end of an age. Like, completely. Like, the world has been, like, reset countless times, so many times, that we're basically on the very edge of it, where people are just, like, accepting death at this point. Which, I mean, kind of feeds into what Fed said earlier about, Dark Souls 3 feeling very, like, soggy. I don't know how to describe it, but it's very, like, very doom and gloom. Soggy is the perfect word, yeah. Here, I'll invite you in, K-Fred. It's, yeah, there we go. It's like a state of melancholy. But it's, yeah, exactly. It's not like super oppressive, but everything's like very melancholic. So soggy. But yeah. A small reminder, we have an open slot for a third person to join in. Dark Souls 3 is what lies beyond post-apocalyptic. I mean, yeah, I'd say so, honestly. It feels like a lot of the NPCs are just like ready to accept death in that game, honestly. Which feels really weird. Because the majority of the NPCs are kind of like... Well, the majority of the NPCs in Dark Souls like 1 and 2 are like very... I don't know. They have a lot of character to them. While the characters in Dark Souls 3 feel very tired, you know? Outside of Sigurd, of course, because Sigurd is not a tired boy. He's got like business to take care of with Yorm. Since the world is an endless cycle of rebirth, yeah, exactly. I do like the final boss to Dark Souls 3. I think it perfectly encapsulates, like... I think it's like a perfect capstone. It's kind of like the ending to Toy Story 3, honestly. I think Dark Souls 3 had like the perfect ending. Or I guess endings, in a sense. You mean Slave Knight Gale? I'm sure, not the Soul Cinder. I mean, look, Slave Knight Gale is a very good boss fight. But I don't believe he's the end of the game. Soul Cinder is the end of the game. He went down like a wet blanket because he's basically like the culmination of like every soul that's like relinked the fire, you know? Soggy ashy boy? I mean, I guess so. I guess today is like a slow day, and that's perfectly fine. There's no rush about it. Now, honestly, that gives me more time to just yap around. Hello there. Hey, Blue Flare, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the pats. I was disappointed by him. He was too easy. Gale was a G, though. That's fair. I think my favorite Dark Souls 3 NPC has to be, how do I forget his name? The guy with the black flame blade in the DLC. Well, yeah. Onion. The Onion's pretty cool. Also, welcome in, Heavy Armored Halberd. I hope you're doing well today, too. The Onion is pretty cool, too. Yeah, I don't remember his name. I think it's Wilhelm, isn't it? Hold on a second. Google... Dark Souls 3 NPCs. Onyx Blade Wielder? No. His name is, pretty sure his name is Sir Wilhelm. Yeah, it's Sir Wilhelm. It starts with a V. This guy. Okay, 404 not found. Okay, he doesn't exist. Yeah, it's Sir Wilhelm. Yeah. I like how you instantly pointed out that he has a super gravelly voice. That voice is to die for, in my opinion. Like, I don't know what it is about his voice, but his voice is amazing. Like, like, I don't know. I love his voice. It's so good. I'm doing okay. I hope everyone is too. I need some, I need some, stream on the side. I see. No worries. You're all good. I totally have you covered. Currently, we're missing, like, a third player for, like, you know, our run-through at the moment, so we're kind of just killing time yapping. Sir Wilhelm, I think I played Dark Souls 3 the least out of the Dark Souls games. I barely recall. Really? I don't know. I highly recommend it. It's incredible. Dark Souls 3 to me is, like, probably, like, the Dark Souls game to get people to play. Like, if Dark Souls 1 is too, like, if Dark Souls 1 is too clunky, then, like, go to Dark Souls 3. If Dark Souls 2 isn't very fun, then go to Dark Souls 3, you know? Because, like, a lot of people have played Bloodborne, but haven't played Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 3 feels like the most like Bloodborne, you know? It's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 3. I 100% Dark Souls 1 and 2, still need to finish DS3. DS3 is really good. I mean, I beat it just only once, beaten 1 and 2 multiple times, and Elden Ring 2. I can understand why someone would beat Dark Souls 2 multiple times, because it has the best New Game Plus. Because in Dark Souls 2, like, multiple things change when you hit New Game Plus, you know? That's fair, Dragon. Dark Souls 3 is high speed, not gonna lie, compared to Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it is. Dark Souls 3 is so much faster than Dark Souls 2, it's crazy. I actually played Bloodborne and Sekiro more than Dark Souls 3 too. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, I would recommend it. It's really good. Especially if you enjoyed Bloodborne and Sekiro, because, Dark Souls 3 came out after Bloodborne. So, if you enjoy the Bloodborne feel, then by all means, enjoy Dark Souls 3, you know? Dark Souls has a... Yeah, Dark Souls is consistently the best. Well, Dark Souls 1 has the strongest part, or strong start, but poor half. I think there are hiccups here and there in Dark Souls 1, but outside of that, I think it's, like, perfectly fine, but... Dark Souls 2 has the best, or subsequent playthroughs. Dark Souls 3 has the best bosses, arenas, NPCs, etc. I think each of them have their own strengths for sure. Because, like, there is very little reason to, like, go for subsequent playthroughs on Dark Souls 3, which is completely fair why Dragon, like, didn't go again. Yeah, no, I think each of them have their own strengths that you would want to play them off of, honestly. And that's fair. In Dark Souls 2, you need to calculate your hit. In Dark Souls 3, you just mash faster. I can kind of see that too. I think Dark Souls 3 is where, like, people really develop the whole mash R1 to win kind of mentality. Dark Souls 3 bosses, yes. Dark Souls 1 arena, interconnection, that's fair. I feel like the same could be said for Dark Souls 1 as well. Because in Dark Souls 1... it was... In Dark Souls 1, it was all about positioning. And... You're not wrong, Fed. It does have bears, or was it bear, seek lest? Yeah. Those words are, like, forever carved into my mind. Like, I spent so much time playing that game. Emerald? Yeah, the Emerald Herald. I love Dark Souls 2 the most, but just admiring quality-wise, Dark Souls 3 best. Yeah, no. It's, like I said, I mean, I've mentioned this before, but Dark Souls, like, 2, I have the most amount of hours in any Dark Souls game in Dark Souls 2. But it feels the worst because I've played other Souls games now at this point. So if I were to go back to play, like, a quote-unquote classic Souls game, it would either be Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, you know? Emerald Wife, yes. I mean, yeah, I do like the Emerald Herald. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 felt massive due to all the DLC. That's a good point, too. Dark Souls 2 was my first on PS3, and it remained my favorite for nostalgia. Same here, because I did play Dark Souls 1 first, but I spent the least amount of time in it. But when Dark Souls 2 hit, I spent so much time on that game, it's kind of ridiculous. I helped people with PvP, or I helped people with, like, PvE, I PvP'd, I made multiple builds, I made multiple new game playthroughs, I collected everything in the game, I did all the achievements, like, there was so much to Dark Souls 2, it was amazing. I never played Scholar of the First Sin before, though. Dark Souls 2 feels like I'm embarking on an adventure, like halfway point in Dark Souls 2 in the endgame, the other way 2 games. That's true, I can see that, honestly. Dark Souls 2 very much feels like a full-on adventure. No Scholar? Yeah, I've never played Scholar of the First Sin. Nar Alma here. What do you mean I'm slacking? Honestly, I see it. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 2 definitely feels like a full-on adventure. Again, a small reminder, we have an open slot for a third person for Deep of Night, if someone would like to join in. The whole start versus going to the boat down the gutter. Yeah, no, I don't know. Really loving it. Yeah, no, it's actually super cool. Someone join, please, I beg. I mean, that's fair. I'm not keeping you hostage. What are you talking about? You can leave whenever you want, Seagoober. I could join, but I'm not a Deep of Night expert, so I skipped this and don't want to be dead weight. That's understandable. No worries. You're good, Blue Flare. Well, if that's the case, would you wanna join in for, like, a regular run then? We can always do a regular run. It doesn't need to be Death Night either. Base Dark Souls 2 is honestly just duo. Duos in Nightreign are great. They are great when they're not Deep of Night. Base Dark Souls 2 is honestly better, I think. Scholar did some cool things, but changed a lot of things for the worse, I feel. I don't know, but I have thoroughly enjoyed Dark Souls 2, like vanilla Dark Souls 2. I wanted to buy Scholar of the First Sin, but I didn't have the money for it, so I just stuck with Dark Souls 2. And, like, the player base got fragmented because of that. So I kind of just stopped playing afterwards, which kind of sucks. I nearly have a 100% win rate in duos. I mean, that's good to hear. That makes me happy. I sure as hell can't. I sure as hell cannot replicate that. I suck at duos. I might join for normal / Everdark, but I'll do what's best. I mean, you're all good. No worries. I don't mind like doing a normal run. Do you need any help with any kind of like Night Lord or anything like that? It's mostly because I play Iron Eye though. That's fair. Yeah, Iron Eye is phenomenal in duos. he is very, very good in duos. But yeah, if you need any help with any like Night Lords, I can definitely help with that. Let me check in the rotation. No worries, you're all good. My win rate in duos with me and my bro has been perfect communication, like a 1 win every 10 losses. Deep of Night is rough. It is very brutal. That's why I prefer to have it like as like a group of 3 rather than like a group of 2. Especially because we're currently sitting at depth 5. So, our communication and like, it matters a lot more. It matters a lot more. I want to be able to reach 999. Everdark Balancers? Yeah, I don't mind helping with that. That's perfectly fine. I wouldn't say I'd suck at it, but it should be fine. So I have a very important question before I eat. Sure, what's up, lady? Here. This is my Steam code. Blue Flare. I don't like setting up like a password system because it just doesn't work out, you know? Favorite Night Lord? Personally, my favorite has to be Dreglord. Dreglord is a lot of fun. I am super used to fighting him. I am very comfortable with the fight. I think it's super fun. Do you know how much? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever know how much I am, honestly, lady. Cutie Bean, say hi. Iron Knight just excels in duos due to enemies having less health, making his HP DPS much more significant. That's true too. With a bruiser partner, it's kind of busted. Noted. But I don't normally play Iron Eye, so yeah. Okay, Sen, thank you for the sending it, Blue Flare. Alright, there we go. Alright, invite. Blue Flare. Alright, we'll enable like a... Oh, yeah, we'll have like a casual run this time around. It is Everdark Balancers though, so... Be mindful. It's still Everdark Balancers, which is kind of a scary fight. I think I'll run Guardian for this. Yeah, yeah, I'll run Guardian for this. Alone Iron Eye gets focused in trios. Trios, his damage is weak, but duos man its peak. I see. Yeah, we'll do Everdark Balancers. I thought you duo. It was too late, Ness. I bet you were cheating. I see. That's crazy. Gotta go. Good luck, y'all. No worries. You're all good, Halberd. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Hope I don't screw up. No worries. You're all good. It's just a casual run. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I would suggest just I would suggest just like following Des, or not Des, K-Fred. K-Fred is smiled there, by the way. D0 Balancers woo? Or no? What do you mean no? It should be fine, it should be fine. Hey Roger, K-Fred is really good at navigating areas, so... I typically do better at boss fights. I don't do so well when it comes to leading people. Alright, normal map. How can I practice my parry on ED bouncers if I don't see other option in the boss arena? I don't know. I apologize. Guard breaking? I mean, it's got Stormwell. Stormwell is technically a parry, so we'll make use of that. If we get, Crucible Knights. I got a plan to poach some players from Alice. Don't poach. don't poach players. That's not okay, you goober. Let's see. The only boss so far I don't see on there. I see. Then I don't know. It's a joke, but TBH, you might even appreciate it. I mean, I don't know. I don't. It doesn't feel right. I would rather not do that. You still playing, by the way? What do you mean, Des? You want some fun bosses? Yeah. I mean, I still am playing. Even if no one joins for any matches, I might just run like some casual stuff, you know? Just like some solo expeditions. After this one, alright then. We can do like little challenges here and there. I think that'd be kind of fun. Can mess with some goofy builds, you know, like Colossal Sword, Guardian, Faith Guardian. I don't know. It'd be fun to experiment a little bit. Not the sword stress. I want to see Caster Guardian. I actually thought about making a build like that, but I don't think I have, I don't think I have the relics that give me stabs. But I don't know, I think it'd be really funny. You never touched him? That's fair. Guardian's a lot of fun. He's very tanky. Man can't die. He's got, like, he can never, like... I mean, his guard breaks on occasion, but he can... You cannot kill this man. Especially at Depth 0. Depth 0, he can't die. I'll take runes. Yeah, he looks like he can just be always there for you. Absolutely, yeah, no, he's an ever-present like character. Man can stay alive through literally everything. And like hold aggro, no problem. Well, aggro is a little bit all the way. Aggro is really weird in this game, because apparently they buff the relic effect that gives you like aggro whenever you block something, but it just doesn't work sometimes. Let me show you how I parry. I almost had the parry there. Damn, that's how you parry. Oh my god. He almost grabbed me there. I tried parrying him. Or her. Like when playing with good guardians, whenever you mess up, they make me forget about it quick. That's fair. Yeah, no, guardians are very good. Guardians typically are. Oh, we're going to castle. All right then. Typically very good guardians. Honestly, Fairy Dragon. Good guardians will make you forget about your mistakes pretty often, because we like keeping all of you alive very often. Whether it be by using our ultimate, by making you invincible, or holding aggro, or like instantly picking you up from being downed. Yeah, no. we like to spoil our teammates a little bit. Because our ult also heals people. Well, no it doesn't. It doesn't heal people. A relic effect lets us heal people on our ult. not the dog. I hate fighting the dog. Oh man, I gotta get relics from True. Yeah, that's the main problem with choosing another character to play. Is that you also have to like farm their relics too. There we go, nice. Here, I'll grab the riposte. Nice job, nice job. Loretta's Warsicle. I mean, I'll take guard counters. As much as I want the Warsicle, that's okay. I mean, losing out on a purple kind of does suck, but that's fine. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Excuse me? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that is a lot of Crucible Knights. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Nice job on the ult. I should try out Guardian sometime. I actually have some decent relics with him. Nice. Like I said, he's a fun character. I highly recommend him. I know a lot of people don't like playing Guardian because his dodge is worse. He has the worst dodge in the game, sure. But it's really not as bad as people make it out to seem, honestly. I don't think it's really bad. I think it's actually, like, pretty serviceable. I mistimed that one. There we go. I don't do much anymore. I used to do a lot of tanking PvE stuff, so that's fair. Ow. Do I need his remembrance done? Unfortunate. Well, if you want like his best in slot relic, you do. It's called the Witch's Brooch, and it's actually really it's genuinely amazing. It might as well be like a best in slot for him. I'll take stamina recovery. Why not? Yeah, I'll take the Flask Restoration. Unfortunately, you do. But his, like, Remembrance quest is actually pretty easy to do. It's not, like, very annoying or anything like that. It's nothing like the, what's his name? It's nothing like the Scholar's Remembrance quest. The Scholar's Remembrance quest was way too difficult. Or well, no, maybe it wasn't so bad, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, lah. Oh, alright then. Alright, come on, do it again. There we go. There. I don't know why that had to be so difficult there. There you go, nice job. I haven't seen many scholars since the update, now you mention it. That's actually a good point. I'll take that, that's pretty good. I think because the majority of scholars kind of relied on the infinite pots, maybe? Or like pot meta? I don't know. I still think Scholar's like an incredible character though. I don't know. He's still a really good character, I guess people just don't really play him. That's unfortunate. That's even worse. Well, it's probably better, because, I mean, damage is good. Damage is king. Ooh, a rot weapon. I'll take that. I can't wield it properly right now. That's fine, though. Magma Worm? Oh, we're going up top. Alright, then that's fine. Okay, I guess we're not going up top. Sword Dance. I mean, those are okay. Yeah, I don't think he's bad or got nerfed. I think other characters just got better while he stayed the same. I mean, he got like, well, he did get nerfed, so I guess that kind of makes people not want to play him, you know? Which, I guess that's fair. I feel like there's like a very like distinct... How do I phrase this properly? Like, character loyalty really isn't a thing, like, amongst most people. Which is kind of unfortunate, you know? Because it's like, oh, I main Raider. It's like, oh, that's great. And it's like, oh, Raider got buffed. Nice. I get to play Raider even more, you know? When someone goes like, I play Scholar, and I like his broken, like... Or I like the fact that he's got, like, infinite pots, you know? That's super cool. He gets nerfed, and then no one plays him anymore. We got Moog. I'm gonna buy this. I don't have enough runes. Bam. I'll buy my Rite of Blood, and I'll be happy with it. Honestly, I don't think I even needed... Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even need to buy it, honestly. Mostly because I could have just ulted and like negated the damage there. Tree Sentinel? That's not Tree Sentinel. There's our Ront. That's fine. Flame of the Red Mains. Flame of the Red Mains. There we go, nice. Wait, is that carrying Grandeur? It is! That's so cool. Charge attacks, I guess I'll take like the heal on crit. I mean, Guardian gets crits pretty often. Yeah, no. I'm mainly still concerned about balancers because of the bleed. But, well, we'll see how that goes. Crucible Tail, Magic Fortification, I don't need that. I do think the 180 on people's opinion on Rev is great though, it's amazing. I remember, I mean, obviously, like, I have problems with Revenant. But, like, that was before, like, I knew anything. And, like, any of the changes, you know? About the whole, like, preset thing. That's before I knew about presets. But as soon as I found out about presets, and I looked at, like, her starting spells, and I was like, yeah, no, she's really good. Everyone used to hate the bee, now everyone thinks she's great. Yeah, no, she's really good. I'm coming. Bloodhound thing. I'll take the max HP. I wish we could have leveled up, but it's okay. But yeah, no, she's an incredible character. And anyone that says otherwise, I don't know what else to tell them. Other than, like, trying to convince them that, like, she is, like, really good, she's not bad. Like, some of the changes that people were asking for Revenant felt like way too much, honestly. You go tell them to watch Alice? Yeah, pretty much, honestly. First Blade. There you are. Yeah. That's fine. If I only had, like, bleed on this thing. No one who watches her ever says Rev is bad again. Good. Good. Because she's not bad. I even think she was good before she got buffed, too, so I don't understand. Alright, good stance break. Thank you for the hydro pats, bud. That's unfortunate. I guess it wasn't like a lucky hydropad either. The change to the summons scaling with depth is massive. They actually do stuff now? Okay. Yes, they do. They do stuff. But at the same time, I didn't even feel like they needed to even scale off of depth either. I'll be honest with you. It just made it made Rev's life easier, sure, but I don't even think she even needed that. I think she was perfectly fine where she was, actually. Even before the changes. Also, hey Serpent, I hope you're doing well today. Oh, blood loss, I'll take that. That's because you don't use Summonos in general. That's because, like, you couldn't really use them back then. Now you could. At least it was after the fight ended, that's true. Because I feel like summons back then were more or less used for revival duty. Oh my god, are you serious? Stop. Exactly, they used to be useless, now they're amazing. That's what I'm saying, like, sure, they were useless back then, but the character, apart from her summons, was solid already. Before the changes, you know? Hey, nice, a stone sword key. Yeah, we can stop by here. That buff plus Beast Claw makes balancers like a cakewalk. It does. I still remember when Beast Claw used to bug out. It was not very fun to play with. I was like, this is a really good spell, but I wish it would stop bugging out whenever like I used it, you know? On like on uneven terrain. Sebastian being able to take multiple of them while the claws shreds them, yeah. That too actually low-key is a red buff. It is a red buff because the spell wasn't working properly. We'll aura farm here. Oh, it's you! Oh, give me a turn. I want to parry him. Oh right, I can't parry the second hit there. Let me parry you! Oh my god, let me parry you. Come on. Hit me. Mente. Come on. There we go. Come on, one more. One more, one más. Let's go. Nice job, Tyrant. Oh my god, K-Fred and I are just screwing around against Bellbearing. Damn. Come on. Okay. Yeah, you might as well grab the crit there too. Come on, Bellbearing. Ooh, okay. That's on me, that's on me. That's my fault for messing around too much. I got my one parry, I'm fine. Oh my god! Boop. Legendary? Nice. It's a Wending Grace. I mean, I can't say no to... Well, guarding ability's quite good. I'll take the Wending Grace, why not? Who knows what can happen. Mutations, blood. That's fine, I'll take... Yeah, we can go towards Effort Jail. Nice job, K-Fred. Congratulations. Oh, this poor Omen. Yeah, poor thing. I guess I'll take like physical negation. We do need a little bit of tankiness. We could try killing Libra if you want. Do you have like balancer relics? You do have balancer relics. I was wondering, I was like, why are you like, yeah, no, you have skill attack build. He's got nothing. We're skipping him. Alright then, we can skip him, yeah. Here. Let's go deal with the dogs. Puppo. I really like Tricephalus buff, but I feel like it takes a little bit too much time to get there. Okay, I thought I dodged that. Alright, I don't know what it is with the timing there. Alright, whatever. There we go. Alright, let's go deal with the other one. The last one's gonna be a bit of a pain. Mostly because, you know, the dogs. Dogs are big pain. Nice, thank you for the ult. There we go, nice job, nice job. Yeah, we can go up top. Where is the way to climb up here? There we go. There should be a shortcut this way too. I know there's a way to climb up the other way around, but I don't quite know the tech for it just yet. I'll mess with it later. Here, you carrying Grandeur. I guess not. Oh. Here, I got you. Really? Yeah, he's not too happy. Ooh. Oh, nice dance break. I really like the great sword spells. Anything melee related for sorcery is really cool in my opinion. Nice job, nice job. There we go. Incantations, damage negation, lower HP. I'll take the improved dodging, why not? Guardian Magic Sword only run? That'd be kind of fun. Like I said, I wanted to mess around with chain attack finishers. I mean that's fine. Well, we'll go without it. I don't think I need it. Yeah, no. I really want to try a, like, Guardian... like, caster Guardian build, but I think he doesn't have, like, any intelligence scaling, relics. He only has faith, I think. And that's fine, too. Deathbird? No, it's Loretta. I mean, Loretta isn't so bad. Nice, good ult. Hey, Casimir. Look at this poor thing. Yes, 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 I see. Can you stop? I like how it doesn't matter. I can just keep mashing R1 here. I'm quite literally unkillable. I should have been like 12 times over, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you found the Maris Greatsword? That's crazy. Hey, oh, I found the mini weapon too. I mean, balancers are like resistant to holy damage, so we'll go with this instead. Yeah. I'll use it, why not? Dash attack's not what I need. Yeah, we can go kill Libra now. Oh, there he is. I can do that too. Never mind. Really, the staff drag? There we go. Wham. This is so stupid. Oh my god, he didn't stand a single chance. Jump attacks. Another purifying crystal tier. I don't need it. I guess I'll go with jump attacks. Why not? Now, if only I had the Balancer's Relic, that'd be amazing. Big jump. This is Red Main Knights. Poor goat. Yeah, he got completely demolished. I'll go take care of the one on the roof right now. I wonder if ulting here would be preferred. Because I know I can ult and maybe knock him out. Maybe this might be pretty good like Guardian Tech. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, that works. Alright then. I'll keep that noted. Flaming Strike, Flaming Red Mains. I'll take more stamina, why not? I already have infinite stamina, doesn't matter either. That is the one time I think I'll ever feel sympathy for Libra, honestly. Which is kind of crazy to say. Incantations, guard ups. I mean, this has better, like... Yeah, no, this just has, like, a better guard value than the other one. Yeah, this has a better guard value. Let's see, that gives me an idea. I wonder if I can knock that guy off from below the Iron Eye ult? Maybe. Because, like, Iron Eye's ult, like, goes through collision too, so maybe it might be able to work that way. I guess we'll have a seat while we wait. Alright, big stretch. Oh, right, I forget we're fighting Moog. Oh, hello. Here, eat this. Drill him good, drill him good. Man, that poor thing. Why can't we get this kind of luck for Depth of Night, honestly? Maris Sword, Tricephalos, and just like infinite, like, you know, infinite like stamina. All that's left is like infinite FP, you know? it's weird to like line yourself up with Guardian because he's so big. I am a bloody bird. I never realized how bloody I got. That's kind of metal. That kind of gives me like Berserk vibes, honestly. That'd be really cool, like a red bird. I'll be honest with you, I haven't done any normal runs in God knows how long, but yeah, yeah. I'm not used to having to wait for like the zone to enclose. Typically it's always pretty close. Oh, this bug where we wait a lot? This is a bug? Does this happen? I've never had this happen before. I guess we can just wait. Oh, never mind. I don't know if the enemy's not spawning at all. I see. Here, eat this. Triss. I'll ult. Just stick to the boss for as long as you can. Duo. Unas. Here. Nihil. 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 This is actually absurd. Yep, any stance broken. He didn't even get a chance. He didn't even get a chance. Damn. Did I just look at like I think I feel like I just witnessed what happened to Moog when Mikola charmed him, honestly. At least that's my take on it. Let's see. Poor Moog. I know, right? Like the poor guy didn't even get to survive. Like that to me is that's actually genuinely absurd. I'll take a bubble tier. I'll take an automatically below the HP. I'll take like a 5-piece chicken nugget meal. Even though I'm not playing near right now. Not gonna lie, this is the equivalent, or Nightreign equivalent, the full squad HR hunters going after Chatacabra. Yeah, that's basically what happened there. I'll take the automatically low on HP. Let's see, Crimson Belt. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Because, like, I didn't even have to use it. Starlight Shards? Yummy. I'll grab some. Alright, let's get going. Honestly, this might just be like a mash R1 kind of fight, honestly. I kind of feel bad for him. I truly do. Okay. Alright, maybe not as bad enough so that, I guess we're going back to PNG. Alright, PNG we go. Alright, let's get in there. I guess it just doesn't matter. I got you, Blue. I got you, Blue. Well, sorry, don't worry, you're all good. Oh, she did a guard counter of her own, that's crazy. You rarely get to see her do guard counters. Big smash. I forgot to bring warming stones. Right, we have an ad break happening in about 4 minutes. I apologize. Nice job, nice job. I might as well just ult here, why not? That's just poor timing. Man, it's just nothing but screaming. I wonder if we can knock her out of, like, her giant blooming phase. We probably can, honestly. I'm gonna try for it. That dealt, like, no damage. That's crazy. Yeah, you really don't hurt in the slightest. Yum. Yum. I didn't expect you to do that. That's fine. Yeah, it's already almost dead. Yep. Alright, on to the other phase. I'll pop a Starlight Shard. That's unfortunate. There we go. That was a little scary. Jesus Christ. I'm an ult here. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Alright, nice job, everyone. That really wasn't that bad at all. Oh, well, never expected it to be that easy. Yeah. That's the thing about, that's the thing about of Depth of Night is that it makes playing the game normally like pretty chill. Like genuinely. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Thanks for the Kiri, I guess. No worries, you're all good. I mean, it's like I said, it's yeah, no. I mean, I hope you got what you needed from that, though. Was that, like, your first, like, ever Dark Balancers clear? Oh, right. Ads are still happening. I apologize. Deep at Night must be this hard for you to be this strong. Yeah, first one. Okay, congratulations. Nice. Yeah, it's Deep of Night at depth 5 is you're not allowed to have many mistakes in Deep of Night. If Deep of Night is hard, you have to be harder. That's true, K-Fred. You definitely do. Yeah, going back, yeah, gotta be careful going back to devs. Those normal games spoil you. Absolutely. Like, doing what I just did there during that entire fight where I'm just like mashing R1 constantly, that's not gonna fly in Depth of Night. I would have been one shot like instantly if yeah, no. The way how you do Ever Dark Balancers properly is by, like, trying to avoid the worm phase as much as possible. Thanks for the game. No worries, Blue. Thank you very much for joining in. I appreciate it. Here. Alright, we should be fine in terms of, like, the model again. Let's see. You know, well, thanks for the, yeah, no worries. Also, hey Trees, welcome in. You know, yeah, we'll raid into Alice today. Slash raid. Yeah, it's about time for us to close up shop, sadly. I still gotta keep a mental note that, we still gotta get Willia her Ada, I guess. Make sure to, yeah, I'll give her a congrats. Alice. I almost forgot how to raid for some reason. That's so weird. Here. Alright, we'll raid into her. Alright, thank you all very much for watching. I genuinely appreciate all the gifted subs today, and, y'all sticking around and tuning in, you know? I hope all of you have a good one, and I genuinely appreciate all of you sticking around. I will see all of you tomorrow again for some more Nightreign, and I hope y'all have a good one, you know? Alright, I will see all of you then. Thanks for the good vibe. Of course, no worries. It was my pleasure. That's all we like. That's all we do. We like bringing in good vibes, you know? I'm not cute in Alice, I swear. Don't worry, you're all good. I know multiple people queue in for multiple VTubers when it comes to Nightreign, K-Fred. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of this. See us out. Thank you, Tyron. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. This is our raid message. And this is our follower raid message. Again, I hope all of you have a good one. I don't. I'm a purist. I see. That's fair. Alright, y'all have a good one. I'll see you then.